yeah, I guess let's jump in and take a look and see what's going on.
The world is plagued by the Blight Storm.
Voices.
A vile cycle of destruction, ravaging everything in its path. The only safe haven is the smoldering city, where the mysterious Scorched Queen reigns.
Scorched Queen.
You are one of her viceroys, a pioneer sent into the wilds, tasked with establishing new settlements and acquiring valuable resources for the crown.
Well, I'd better do a good job. I don't want to
Your
get burned
goal
alive.
is to help rebuild the smoldering city and secure the future of the Queen's subjects.
The Queen's Envoy. Oh, yeah, moving a camera. Sure. Mouse? Ah, mouse. Neglecting your village will increase the Queen's impatience. Oh. And bring her wrath upon you. I don't like that at all. Fulfilling your duties will increase the town's reputation. Unlocking new buildings and eventually bringing you to victory. Okay, so fill up blue bar before red bar fills up. Aces. Now choose a new blueprint. Select the crown icon below. I see I have a lot of choices for my new blueprint. Each expedition starts with only a few essential blueprints. More will be given to you as you gain reputation points. Alright, well I guess I'll pick the Woodcutters Camp. Fine, present me with no choices. Woodcutters Camp seems like it's pretty relevant, actually. Alright, pause, unpause, love it. Build a woodcutter's camp and explore the forest. You have to keep the fire going at all times. Oh, I've played a Dark Room. I know how this works. UI! Winning and losing. Oh yeah, tell me more. Q and E rotate the map. Oh, that's probably going to be pretty helpful. Thank you. You build not one, but many settlements. To successfully establish a town and therefore win a run. Yeah, fill blue bar. Okay. No, that's fine. One of these buttons builds buildings, presumably? Maybe all of these buttons build buildings. This is the one that... Oh, camps. What are camps? Like, Woodcutter's Camp is all well and good, but it is, camp as a category? Alright, so I guess let's position it such that we can cut into one of these glades, right? Maybe one of these glades that does not have a giant skull associated with it? I don't know how much I care about the entrance to it. Let's try that. That rotates the way... That rotates not the way I wanted it to. But Q and E rotate the way I would expect them to. Hearts. I did it. It built. No workers are assigned. I should assign some workers. I have 16 humans? No, I have 3 humans. And they are 16 happy. Resolve. I have 3 beavers and they're 11 happy. I have 3 lizards and they are 8 happy. Why are they less happy? What happened to make my lizards less happy? Wizards, very good with animals and meat production and prefer to work in warm environments. This is neither animals nor meat nor warm. Beavers. Gifted woodworkers, heck yeah! Get in there, all of the beavers. What do you want to say? Orders. Woodcutter's Camp. I need to build a second camp. And then produce 10 wood. And it gives me a reputation. That seems pretty good. And reputation, does reputation like slowly build over time? High resolve a little bit. Unlike impatience, which is building faster. If I were to just sit and do nothing, unsurprisingly, my impatience would fill before my reputation does. It's raining, that probably annoys them, maybe. They are cold-blooded. But yeah, it's not clear. Increase resolve to grow your reputation. I mean, that seems like a good idea also. Alright, I guess build another woodcutter's camp. It costs 2 parts. Yeah, we'll build this over here. Love it. Is there like an invert here? Invert mouse rotation. That's what I wanted to see. Now it works the way I expect it to. Alright, now I have 2 woodcutters camps and 1,000,000 wood. Wow, that generated a ton of wood, actually. Produces resin sometimes? Sick. 11 of 10. This doesn't seem like it's starting with wood in it. But this jumped up to 16 of 10 the moment this built. I guess I just deliver it? Is there any reason to wait on delivering it? Probably not right now. Maybe later. So now I have more beavers, and the beavers are more content a little bit. That's cool. Exploring the wilds. Cut through the forest to discover 2 glades. I'm on it. Assign 5 beavers as woodcutters. I'm on it. Humans and packs of meat. Love meat. And also humans. Yeah, you can have some beavers also.
Oh, we know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, I got a new thing. Mark trees for harvest. Your renown grows. You can now choose from one of the available blueprints that the Queen offers you. The whole raven thing is an interesting look for the Queen's envoy. The Scorched Queen. Shelter can accommodate any villager but won't satisfy the need for species-specific housing. Has to be built near a hearth. Can house 3 residents. Alright. Mark trees for harvest. Tell me more. To cut through the forest and reach glades faster, you can mark certain trees for felling. Select the axe icon on the right-hand side of the lower HUD. I suppose that would be this. Mark and unmark? Sure. Drag the pointer over the trees. Exploration! Although you're surrounded almost entirely by a thick forest, there are smaller and bigger glades around your starting location. To establish a successful settlement, you'll have to cut your way through to them. Okay, I'm on it. I'm ready. Pumped, psyched, loaded for bear. And glades, maybe. Glades can contain resources, treasures, fertile soil, ruined buildings, and more. Like danger. They can contain danger. The best rewards come from dangerous or forbidden glades. But these always have at least one dangerous glade event within them, which will require you to deliver certain goods or complete a challenge to complete them. Alright. Sounds good. Glades may contain bears? Damn, I wasn't ready for bears. The one thing I wasn't ready for. We have a bunch of idle people. Maybe I should start building those shelters? Is everybody homeless? Everybody is homeless. Yeah, let's build some shelters, maybe. Shelters are not camps. Shelters are housing. I was just loaded for bear. It was, is there a reason to, like, not build directly next to? Is that going to cause problems? Doing it anyway. They do need walkways. Well, if so, we're gonna find out. I need one more of these, actually, to actually house my entire village. Which means I'm going to need a lot more wood than I have. Well, they're working on it. They'll figure it out. What are these symbols? Roots. Common food source. Love it. It's got arrows pointing upwards to indicate that I am generating them? Somehow? Food. Fuel and exploration. Mushrooms. Vegetabs. What do I have here? Main warehouse. Okay. Small hearth. Nothing can be sacrificed in this hearth. Really? Okay. Allowed fuel. Specialization bonus. Oh, so anywhere in the hearth is making my lizards better at whatever it is lizards do. Which is whatever I tell them to do, presumably. Plan out one more shelter here. That's enough shelters for everybody. Hey, look, people are getting happier. Well, people that are not lizards. All of the non-lizard people are getting happier. Lizards are still sitting there on their 8 contentment. And also still a little homeless. Something happened. We found drizzlewing nests and root deposits. Oh, drizzlewing nests probably gave me eggs. And root deposits presumably gave me roots? Oh, we have to actually pick it up. Oh, here it is. Can only be gathered by trappers. I have to build trappers! Show me a trapper's camp. Eventually. Wait, roads? Simple path. Doesn't cost any resources. Grants a 5% speed increase to villagers. Oh, hell yeah. Get faster. But then I can't build on top of the road. But the people needed to be able to walk anyway, so I guess this is probably a good idea. And then these are root deposits. Foragers camps. What are these? Moss broccoli patch. 30% chance at insects, also gathered by foragers. I see. And these things? Flax field. Plant fiber. Used for crafting. Harvester's camp. Sure. And clay deposits. Copper ore. Stonecutter's camp. Cool, I got literally none of those. But I'm excited at the possibilities. Alright, now nobody is homeless. Huzzah. Oh, I actually didn't need to build this. Do people live in other places? Small hearth? Oh, somebody works at the hearth. This worker gains +5 to their resolve. Lizard firekeepers are very adept at ancient rites. Oh, good. We're burning coal. That's probably a reasonable thing to be burning. Upgrade requirements. What does this do? Gathered around the blazing fire, folks keep each other's spirits high. Ooh. Bonuses to global resolve. That's probably a good thing. Is that this? No, this is just a timer. Next clearance in 322. Hostility of the forest. That's a more different timer, I guess. Looming darkness. The -4 to global resolve. Where is my global? I guess this is resolve? So global resolve is everybody's resolve? That's fair. Wait, we've got things down here also? Sacred pyre. Reinforced axes. Neat. Okay, so what was this encampment? +2 to global resolve. The ancient hearth's resistance to corruption is increased by 150. Ancient hearth. What is an ancient hearth? Is that different from a small hearth? Neighborhood. +10% to global production speed. I guess just in the AoE. What's up, Formal? How's it going? District. 10% higher chance of producing double yields. Seems good. This is my main warehouse. Okay. Cool. I love warehouses. Alright, well, keep at it, kids. You're doing great. Oh, the roads need to be built. Well, I guess it's something for all my idle people to work on, so that's great. Got plenty of idlers. I am going to continue building this road, I think. Hello? Can I not build? Ah, there we go. They did it. They opened it. There's root deposits. Love it. Beautiful. Deliver. I can click here and manual deliver. Otherwise, it delivers at some point. What's up, Noshat? Life is good today? Excellent. Happy to hear it. Alright. Get rep. Improve your reputation. Now I gotta build foragers camps and forage for veggies. Okay. Giant vegetables. An entire pound of gnocchi. Some other words are in there. Now your husband won't kiss you. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the middle words are, but I recognize gnocchi and limon. Why won't your husband kiss you? What is the problem with gnocchi? Okay, so now I get to learn how to build a forager's camp. My renown grows. Forager's camp. Anchovy, garlic, caper, red pepper. Okay, no, your husband's right. I wouldn't kiss you either. Small, crude version of a specialized camp. It's slower and can only gather from small nodes. Grain, roots, and vegetables. Okay. Well, now I can build a small forager's camp and gather veggies? Where are the veggies? Here are the veggies. These are veggies, right? Veggies! Yes. Okay, we're gonna gather the heck out of these veggies. Assuming I can find an appropriate place to put this. That's not a disaster. There's not a lot of room here, is there? They all need to be in range. Alright, I guess I'm sealing this off here. And, let's open this up for the purposes of running around. Make running around slightly easier. Harvester's camp. Harvesters and foragers camp. Right, foragers can gather from the root deposits. But with the foragers camp here, it's probably not going to be gathering from those root deposits. Maybe you can gather these ones, though. You made a meal for yourself instead of just a snack. Since you wouldn't be here, the anchovies would be fine. Turns out you're bad at timing. Okay, I understand. I see. I did a thing. Something happened. Glade events. Glade events are objects for... Oh, I opened a glade. That was an open glade noise, I guess. Objects found in the forest like abandoned caches, survivor camps, ruins, wild beasts, etc. Some of them are positive, offering goods or new villagers in exchange for a small amount of resources. Others are dangerous, forcing you to act quickly to avoid negative consequences, while also giving you generous rewards should you complete them. Well, I do like generous rewards. Once you select a glade event, the event panel will appear. Find a few different sections. Effect section shows you the possible negative consequences. Choose one of two options and select investigate. Very often events have more than one way of being solved. Most event offers two different approaches, having its own requirements, rewards, and so-called working effects. Special conditions activate once you give the order to investigate. Survive those conditions for a set amount of time. And then... Okay, cool. So, what are we up to here? Bleeding touch mushroom. Bleeding tooth mushroom. That sounds awful. I would not want that to happen to my teeth. Herbalist's Camp Ruin. Building destroyed by the storm, it can be rebuilt or salvaged. Well, there's a lot of herbs out here, right? It seems like a good idea to salvage the thing. Or rebuild the thing. Rebuild gets me an herbalist's camp? Yeah. And I have to choose which one I'm doing. And then I have to assign workers. Nobody is saying they're especially good at this, so I'll make the humans do it because I have a lot of them. Go, go, gadget humans! And we gotta put people in the foragers camp. Move. Can be moved for free? What a deal. I might do that once these trees are gone. Oh, because it's small, presumably. Internal storage limit. Ah, humans are good at foraging. Alright. Get to foraging, humans. Humans are good at foraging? Adept at farming and really enjoy brewing. Woodworkers enjoy engineering. Animals and meats prefer to work in warm environments. Got it. At least 4 comfort decorations have to be built within range of this hearth. Oh my god, I have to build decorations in order to upgrade my hearth? How cursed. This is like barely within range. Lots of wood. I suppose I should be working on... I don't know where these beavers have gone. We can unmark these, though, and mark these instead, and start working my way into another glade. You don't like mushroom texture? I think a lot of people don't like mushroom texture. It's kind of rubbery, right? I guess it depends on the mushroom also. Some mushrooms better than others. I've grown not to, I'm not going to say like mushroom texture, but I don't want to send the lizards here, so it can be humans, I guess. Oh, and I can move it. Neat. But I've definitely grown to like mushrooms, generally, in a way that I had not previously. And this can just pick up and move later. I love it. Keep at it, kids. You're doing great. You had that with artichokes. Orders ready to complete. Oh, I should complete an order. Give to me the giant vegetables. Gain additional vegetables every year. Yield. Love it. Stonecutters camp. Ah, I guess I'm going to be gifted a stonecutters camp. Hey, look, it's a stonecutters camp. All right. I suppose I will build a stonecutters camp next to all the stone. So what do I do with all this extra wood I have now? Like, I've got kind of a lot of wood. An abundant yet crucial resource. Fair enough. Something just happened. Maybe the music just happened. Nothing visible happened. Oh. It's day now. That's cool. Hides resources and builds spaces in large swaths of forest. That seems to be the case. Alright, do you want... You don't care, but you're warm, so we'll give you the lizard people. Maybe we'll do 1 and 1. Clearance year 1, next storm in a bit. Oh, I've got 10 hostility. Why? Villagers. Oh, more villagers, less, and not enough hearths. I don't know how to build decorations. I'll have to wait. Alright, well, tutorial level continues to, do things. Collecting goods. Continue to collect goods. X1. What? Oh, they collected a good. Probably. Coming back with the resources. Going to rest. Unbelievable. Oh, we got all the clay. Wow, that was really quick. Crate of stone and steel shovels. +1 to clay production. Gain additional clay every yield. Love it. Now I have to build a harvester's camp. Do I not have a harvester's camp? Is this not a harvester's camp? It's an herbalist's camp. That's different. Okay. Give unto me the harvester's camp. Plant fiber and reed. This is plant fiber? That's root deposit. That's root deposit. That's flax fields. This needs the harvester's camp. Okay. So we'll put harvesters over here. Yeah? Love it. probably put humans to work in the harvester's camp, right? Humans love harvesting. If I know anything about humans, it's that they love harvesting. I might not know anything about humans. Logistics. Every building has its own internal storage, where the goods it produces or gathers are temporarily stored. This is teaching me that people have to walk back and forth because of storage. Goods kept in the internal storage can also be accessed by workers from other production buildings. Okay, so the only reason to take stuff to main storage is because the internal storage is full, it sounds like. And workers will just do that. It also sounds like. Stall for a while because of breaks. Every few minutes, workers will return to a nearby hearth to eat and rest. How is that allowed? At least they're efficient about their breaks, right? They will try to get all of their needs fulfilled during a break. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, this is opening up, which is good. Let's open this up too. I guess I could try opening this up. How far away is the range? Yeah, they could get to here. Likewise, they can get to here barely. Alright. Plenty of glades to open up. We'll work on quality of life for a little bit before we open up the next glade. Working over here anyway. Oh, humans aren't good at harvesting. I guess harvesting is different from gathering, from foraging, which humans are very good at. Specialization bonus farming. No specialization bonus at all on the harvester's camp. All right, well, we have exactly 2 people left, so get in there. Alchemy. I don't think any of my idiots are proficient at alchemy. I don't think any of my idiots have even heard of alchemy. Okay, zooming in and out. That's good too. So this tutorial map's looking pretty winnable, right? That's exciting. What'd we find? Flax field. Love it. Once I'm done with this flax field, I'll go get that flax field. Newcomers are waiting. Newcomers? Oh, that was actually really good UI, right? I clicked at this, I was reading the thing, and this pulsed just enough that I could see it from out of the corner of my eye. That's very good. Well, this game is polished. I really like what they've done with the UX. Like, this could feel really overly busy, but everything was introduced kind of piecemeal, and it worked out really well. Maybe you'd be more impressed if the tutorial level included defeat. I guess. Alright. These people have been sent here by the crown. Which group do you want to stay, Viceroy? The other will continue on to the next settlement. So 2 people and 20 grain, or 3 people, some veggies, some leather, and some stone. Well, I don't know how to process grain. So let's grab the leather, I guess? It's not a dwarf, it's a beaver. Don't you know what a beaver looks like? SMH my head, this guy doesn't know what a beaver looks like. I'll take the more people, I think. And now we have 3 homeless people, so I need to build some more houses. Alright. I can build more houses. It's not like I'm short on wood. 144 wood. Cool. Cutting our way into more glades. As the world gets ever more dangerous. Love danger. Orders ready to complete. Yo, we did it. What is this icon? It's like a gear? A gear or a snowflake? Rich in fiber. Sure. Looks like we're gonna have to build a crude workstation. Is it a crude workstation? It's a crude workstation! Oh, neat. And it shows where it's collecting stuff from, too. Should I build more than one of these? Like, I have to tell it what recipe to do, right? Limits locked for now. Really? Alternatives. Plant fiber into fabric. Wood into planks. Okay. Oh, this is not gonna work out well for this house. Deactivate? Can I deconstruct? Trying to remove shelter, refund 5 wood, that's fine, yes. I will rebuild the shelter such that it's not blocked. So who's gonna work the... Is it tree blocked? I don't know that trees actually block in that way. Maybe. Your guess is as good as mine. We'll... Even Stevens here again. It also might not matter that the entrance is blocked at all. So, like... Maybe it was fine beforehand? I may be sure to just let it build and see. Like, I don't think people go to their houses. I haven't been watching too closely, but I haven't seen anybody visit a house. Free workers, free workers. One builder. I guess that's this idiot, and this person is resting. Firekeeper. Oh, that person is working the hearth. Got it, got it. Good testing would be to redo the tutorial, but screw it up as much as it'll let you. That's certainly a question. It will prevent a villager from moving into this house. Interesting. Uh-oh. Lightning. Suddenly disaster. Maybe. Storm year 1. Next drizzle in. Is this not a drizzle? What is this? What is happening right now? Feels kind of like a drizzle. Oh yeah, people get unhappy during the rain. Look at them get unhappy. Do I have to choose to do a thing here? I can uncheck things. What's not on the list? Pipes are not on the list. Don't make pipes. Not that I have copper bars or crystallized dew. They're working on it. It just takes time. Sounds like I should make another crude workstation. Not that I have the people to work in a crude workstation. A little low on people right now. I could have people cutting less wood. The wood is kind of... feels like not a super high priority right now. Oh, those lightning blasts. Damn. Is the workers gonna die? We did it. We opened up and found flax and clay. Love it. I don't suppose I can move this one. Yo, I totally can. It can be moved for free? Where are we going? Should we start opening up the way into one of these more disaster camps? How about move up to here and start helping out with whatever's going on up here? Since this doesn't really need to be chopped up too much more. This is all open and fine. Can be moved for free. What a deal. Main warehouse cannot be moved for free. Shelters. Oh, can be moved. Ah, but it's not for free. It costs 5 wood. Okay. Chop your way in one over here. I guess the big tree is also good for chopping. Hostility is increased. Ah, because time has passed. We're now in year 2. Alright, alright. Next clearance in a 555? What is a clearance? I guess that's what the next weather is. Oh, and right now we're drizzling. I guess drizzle as opposed to the storm that I was in for a hot second made people unhappy. And then there's this thing that's active only in storm. Got it. Okay. People are just doing things. Things are happening. Cornerstone. From time to time, the queen will... Yo! Brinnery, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Any beavers or penguins in this game? Yes, in fact. These are beavers. We have not yet found penguins, unfortunately. I don't know whether or not penguins would be good workers. But right now we have penguins, humans, and lizards. And we have been given quests by a raven and a pangolin? Platypus? Something with a beak. So there's lots of animals. Queen's Mask. Okay. Powerful cornerstones. The Royal Academy wants a detailed map of the region. Gain 20, whatever the heck that is, reed, and 20 clay for each discovered glade. Building materials are the foundation of every settlement. Production is 50% quicker in the crude workstation. Well, immediately the crude workstation thing seems like a benefit. This is a bunch of resources, reed and clay, but they're resources that I have kind of a lot of right now, and I'm not too particularly worried about it. Right, if I look at how much clay I have, I am sitting on 59 clay. And if I look at how much reed I have... Wait, I have no reed? I have no reeds. Maybe I want reeds. What are reeds for? What does one do with reeds? So this is this ongoing? Is this any time I open a glade, I'll get these bonuses? Or is this once? Like right now, for each open glade, I get this bonus, and then it doesn't, give me additional bonuses later on. It feels like it ought to give me more bonuses as time goes on. But, like, I don't know. I guess I can buy it and find out, right? Since literally tutorial level? Oh, it shows me how much I've gained. Oh. It's from then on. It's only after I do the thing. Okay, so it's... it doesn't look back at all. It's every new glade gives me 20 and 20, rather than any kind of bonus for the glades I've already opened. Yo, this island is tiny. Show me my reeds. Hello, warehouse? There's my reeds, 20, yep. Okay, what'd I get? Clay deposits, worm tongue nest. Oh, and I gotta do a thing. Do I have people? I have 1 people. Welcome new people. It's going to cost some veggies. And I get new people. Or I send eggs to the Citadel. Oh, I send the people to the Citadel. Along with some eggs. Along with whatever I want to give them. Meat, I guess. And I get 10 amber. Okay, so I vaguely know what amber is from watching other people play. And I feel like I can't actually use amber for anything right now. So I guess I'll welcome the new people. They can have some veggies. We've got lots of these things. Please take some of my veggies. Yeah. Welcome to the team, new people. Is this a villager builder? Kind of. Yeah, it's a run-based village city builder. So it's kind of like city builder / roguelike. Worm tongue nests. Produce insects with trappers. How we doing here? Making the things? Limits locked for now. What do I need you to not make? I need you to not make bricks. You can go back to making bricks afterwards. Continue opening up glades, I guess. There's only so many more glades. Yeah, there's these 2, and then the danger one. Drizzlewing nest and another small encampment. I have to make a choice, though. I don't have people to use here, so I can't do anything with it yet. Has this time limit to it, or maybe that's a time requirement. time my worker needs to spend in there, but the worker is, on their way. Have I considered going with the storm? If the storm wanted to open lines of communication, we have an open mailbox, but I have yet to see any indication that the storm is willing to work with me. So, you know, it's not up to me, you know? My hands are tied here. Orders ready to complete. I love it. Start making bricks again if you like. Let's complete an order. Dangerous Glades. Okay. Change scrolls to fabric in the ancient shrine. Deliver an ancient tablet. And I'll get 30 amber and also win the game. Ooh, I get to make decisions. Building specifically made for beavers, lizards, or humans. Well, we have, are the resources the same for all of them? No. The beaver house uses more wood. The lizard house uses fabric and brick. And the human house uses wood and brick. I see. Well, we have more humans than anything else, so I guess let's build human houses. We're gonna have some happy-ass humans. No builders available. They'll figure it out. I'm not concerned. So let's focus on planks then. Yeah, good job. You figured it out already. Smart people. No builders. I understand. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. But hey, I got a bunch more clay or whatever. Okay, so this is opened up, which means the next step is to open up here. So let's... Is it in range? It's not in range. So let's move both of these idiots. I'm so glad that these buildings are just movable. It's very cool. Yeah, you need to finish welcoming some people so I can have people. Investigating. Yeah, do that thing, just like I said. Alright, now that I have suddenly more people, we can investigate this bad boy also. And this lizard can go about building houses for the humans, as is the natural order of things. That's right. Get to work, lizards. So this is going to be fine, and this is going to be fine, and this is going to be a disaster. This is what I am hearing. Excited for disasters. Y'all investigating yet? No. You're sleeping. Sleeping on the job. Lazy humans is... Oh, this is each category. I see. I see what's happening here. Out of coal, but I am generating lots of wood. Okay. Okay, sure. What are we missing? Missing planks? You making planks? Maybe just make some planks for me, please. I'm going to need more planks for more human houses. I'm also going to need some bricks. How many bricks do I have? Three bricks. That's an insufficiency of bricks. Small abandoned cache. An abandoned cache of goods. This could be a lost shipment or something much more valuable. Break it open for some crates of clay and parts. Or send it to the Citadel. Ooh, Queen's Grace. Yeah, to the Citadel it is. I want some grace. Give me some grace. I don't care about clay. I got millions of clay. Parts might be a big deal. Rare elements used in camp construction. Yeah, parts might be a big deal. But this one's almost over anyway, so I'm not actually too concerned about it. You know, the people are ready. We can have a human go help also. And we can move these camps and open up the next glade. On, and now I have 9 humans. That sounds like some more human houses is what that sounds like. I'm just gonna build this one like directly up against newcomers are waiting. Oh, neat. Veggies, a human and a beaver, roots and leather. I have infinite veggies. Let's get the human and the lizard. Lizards are a little bit harder to deal with than beavers. Lizards generally less happy for reasons I'm not claiming to understand. Liaric and Jasmine Rainford. You think they're siblings or married? We got some homeless people, too. We gotta work on that. Just need a lot of planks right now. Really, we need a lot of planks right now. I should maybe have started another workstation. That could be a thing that I could have started. What is this? What are these tabs? We got tabs? Ingredients. Return to main warehouse. Produced goods. Storage is empty. And this is whatever recipes are active. This is some slow production, I'll be honest with you. I'm not super happy with that. But I guess I will trust that they'll figure it out. Flaxfield Large. Oh. Gather some large flax? Requires a camp with a 2-star recipe or better. Oh, like this one, right? This recipe is faster. Neat. Options. Oh, no, nope, not today. No options today. These are 1-star recipes. On account of they are worse recipes. The Harvester's Camp is 2-star, though. Even, oh, because it's a small Forager's Camp versus a regular Harvester's Camp. The regular Harvester's Camp can still move? That's cool. Oh, also less people working there. This is 2. The small camps can have more people working? No, small camps are still 2 also. Well, whatever. You know, it's fine. I wonder if it'll mark the building as having nothing it can grab in range. Like here. Yup. Perfect. Perfect. No deposits nearby. Idling. So we gotta move it to some plant fiber and reed. Like this 2-star plant fiber over here. That seems like a good place to move this to. Still some homeless people, unfortunately. But this'll help. Yep, I got 2 less homeless people. And then this will be another 2 less homeless people. Once it finishes building. Once we have the planks. Keep on making them planks. So much wood. Dangerous glade. I'm excited about this dangerous glade. I'm going to finish opening up everything else, though, first. 60 and 60. So there's going to be 80 and 80 the moment this opens up. Yep. Okay. Moss broccoli patch. Sick. Alright, yeah, let's just, let's open up in such a way that it is more accessible from Central Camp. Yeah? I don't want this to actually, like... Oh, I wanted to move this, anyway. This can move over to here. And then I can put the woodcutter here. Get to work, beaver friends! Lots of idlers. I should really build another workshop. That seems like a good idea. Because I'm going to need all of the things. And we got plenty of people without jobs right now. Yeah, 1,000,000 clay, 1,000,000 of those things. Great. Okay. Next storm in about a minute. Hostility is still level 0. But it is getting more hostile as we get more villagers and as time goes on. I guess upgrading the hearth can reduce Reduce hostility? Saying the word hearth makes me want to put THs in where there should be S's. Like I say hearth, and then immediately say hostility. It's not good. It's probably not a good habit. Gonna need to move these closer in order to get those last few trees. Doesn't cost any resources, but villager time is a resource. So it's not exactly free. But it's pretty close to free. I keep expecting roads to just build the roads. I don't expect to have to like sub-click the road. Follow your orders. The queen gave you orders. Keep track of them and try to complete them to advance your settlement. I know the queen gave me orders. I'm following the orders. What do you think I'm doing over here? You think I'm just lazing around? Chopping down trees willy-nilly? No, we're getting directly into the dangerous glade. Don't you worry, buddy. What if we pathed the real world? We should. There should be paths everywhere. Alright, so cutting into the dangerous glade during a storm is definitely a good idea, right? Really very smart to do while I'm in the middle of a storm. Ancient shrine. No materials. Okay, I can do this, though. And then I have the materials. An ominous shrine from a long-forgotten era. It's dangerous, but it might hold some ancient knowledge useful to the crown. Threats. Disturbing the ruins of the great civilization can have grave consequences. Kills 3 random villagers? No, my villagers. And this can take either planks or wood. Planks are easier because I need less of them. But I have like 1 million wood. Maybe just bring the wood over? And I don't have any scrolls, so let's take fabric. But the planks are easier to put to... Yeah, the planks are easier to bring over.
Si.
Monde. Dasi.
And this is going to happen regardless, the threats. Idling? What idling? Head on over to the thing. You gotta investigate. So this is just gonna happen, right? I don't have much of a 10-7-7. Oh, and it's gonna do it again until I get this thing resolved. A human forager died. The people, they a dying. So we gotta resolve this so it doesn't do that again. This ancient shrine will kill again if I don't stop it. But now it's done the thing. Where is an ancient tablet? Oh, this one has the ancient tablet. Cool. He just picked it up. Great. I get a cornerstone. Oh, for getting to year 3. I see. Egg delivery line. Fiber delivery line. I love eggs. Give me more eggs, I guess. I don't know. Sure. I'm fulfilling this order and winning. Settlement complete. Unlocked content. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I suppose. Rewards. 10 food stockpiles. Wait, these are meta rewards? Can be used to buy upgrades in the smoldering city. Oh no. You know, if you wanted to build a city that would last through the years, right? If you wanted to build a long-term civilization, maybe you shouldn't be setting your cities on fire? I mean, obviously just a layman's opinion here. But I've heard things about how fire interacts with buildings. Drizzle is the calmest season. Press any key. This is the same thing? No, this is not the same thing. Well, similar thing. The villagers with low resolve will start leaving, increasing the queen's impatience. Oh, that seems real bad. Keeping resolve exceptionally high will grant passive reputation over time. Oh, that is exceptionally high. You're not wrong. Satisfying your villagers' needs with complex food, homes, and services will increase their resolve. Ah, that would have been useful to have earlier, I suppose. Each species has a different mix of needs, hard to please everyone all the time. That just means you're not trying hard enough. He said, having never tried to please everyone all the time. Farmers can plant only on farm fields, and those can only be built on fertile soil. Okay. Crops are planted in the first season and harvested during the second. Oh! Drizzle and clearance are seasons! Oh. Build a farm, harvest grain, and serve some ale in a tavern. I'm on it! This is an ancient hearth, which is different from my other small hearth. Choose a blueprint. I guess. Alright, well, after long deliberations and, some math, I've run the numbers, and I have determined that small farm is 98% likely to be the correct pick here. So I will take a small farm. Allowed fuels, yeah, do whatever. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. 40 wood per minute grants hostility reduced by 50. Global production speed increased by 25%. Glade event work speed increased. Hostility reduced by 80. Stop after storm. That's cute. Encampment, neighborhood, and district. This is the same as the other things. +2 to global resolve. Plus 10% to production speed. 10% higher chance of producing double yields. Yeah, that's all the same. But now sacrifices are an option. How much wood do I have? Not a lot of wood at the moment. But that is easy to change, presumably. Farm field. This is fertile soil, which is not currently a farm field. And all my previous camps are available as options, so that's cool. There is nowhere I can position this farm that will actually hit all of the fields. Atrocious. Well, I hope I can move this. It looks like I can. Do I have planks? I have some planks. That's good. I suspect I should also get started on chopping the woods. So let's get some wood choppers doing that thing. Oh, the thing has to be built before I can mark stuff. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I'm sure that's fine. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all. It's fine. What other resources do I need? Food seems like a thing I need, but I have 155 foods. What do you like? You like housing? I guess having houses would probably be a good idea. Okay, we can build I can't build some housing, actually. I don't know how to build housing. That's terrible. That's really a problem. But, you know, I'll start with where I'm at. Reputation points. Gain rep in 3 different ways. Completing orders, exploring your surroundings, and keeping villagers happy. What the hell is this? What is the Cauldron Spider? This kind of actually reminds me of the Siege Engine in Tunic. That looks like a big scary boy is what that looks like. Orders are very straightforward. Agreed. 1 rep. To gain rep for well-being, you have to increase their resolve past the resolve marker. Yo, the lizards have much lower base resolve than the other factions, but their threshold for being, like, plus rep resolve is real low also. That's neat. With time, your villagers will become accustomed to their living conditions, and the rep threshold will increase. You jerks. Dangerous or forbidden glades tend to give rep. Sure. So what do you want, villager friends? Comfortable. Sacred Pyre. Sacred Pyre? Lizard Firekeepers are very adept at ancient rites, +1 to global resolve. Good. Combined effects +3. Skewers, religion, brawling. Brawling? Villagers love to watch or participate in fights. Jerky, lizard houses, pickled goods, and pie. Wow, everybody likes pie. Dwarves don't like pie. Dwarves are terrible people. Humans are good at farming. Yeah, that's a thing I know to be true about humans. Love farming. I suppose we can build some more farm fields here. What the heck is... Aha, I have an objective. Oh, I've completed the objective. Deliver the objective. Now I need 2 woodcutters' camps and 2 shelters. I don't know how to build shelters. Maybe this will teach me how to build shelters. Hey, it taught me how to build shelters! Alright, alright. Alright, I'm just going to have these 2 shelters be completely inaccessible and see if that affects things for me. I'm also going to start a 2nd woodcutter's camp here. Get in there, beavers. Start a chopping. So these are humans, huh?
Claro.
The humans look like turtles.
Pita.
These giant combination hat cloak things. The lizards look cool. The lizards look like somebody I could be friends with. And the beavers are presumably. I don't know anything about the beavers. The beavers are all working, maybe? Beavers are all working over here underneath the trees. Armadillo? Yeah, kinda. You're on board with a pangolin style attire. Sure. Here's the beavers. They got tails. Just like beavers. Those are cute, actually. Yeah, beavers are cool. Oh, we need people working here. I'm out of beavers, so I guess we'll put in a mix of other people. And start getting some work done. And then as I get more beavers... Oh yeah, people live here, and it doesn't seem to cause any problem. It wasn't a problem to build the house. It wasn't a problem for people to move into the house. It wasn't a problem with reducing the homelessness. Yeah, people just immediately moved in. Basic housing. Average bonus +1, max bonus +3. Yeah. Okay. So as long as houses exist, and they need to exist within the Ancient Hearth range, it doesn't super seem to matter. How they, like, look, shape, whatever. So we're gonna need more wood to build these houses. But then the people will have houses. Large clay deposits. Hey, oh, I got a cornerstone. How long has this been here? Barrel delivery line. Well, I've never seen a barrel in my life. But, plus 50% to amount of goods produced in the small farm. Assuming that the small farm is just about food, my food requirements are pretty low given my starting amount of food. So I'm just going to take barrels because I've never seen a barrel before. And it did say something about building taverns. So now I won't have to make barrels. Barrels will just exist. Pretty convenient. Yeah, I got some parts out of this. Yo, and some beavers? Heck yeah. Alright, now I gotta build a small trapper's camp. I don't know how to build a small trapper's camp. What are the odds that this unlock is a small trapper's camp? What do you think? Now I have new orders. Yeah, new orders. Cool. It's... You know, it's hard being this smart. It's not easy. It's not easy. This is just a second tutorial level. Absolutely just a second tutorial level. I finished a level and it immediately dumped me into another tutorial level. I'm not mad about it. Okay, so what are we trying to... There's our resources. With this open glade... And these trappable materials. Slick shell brood mother. Small slick shells are crawling out of the openings in the brood mother's shell. It's easy to collect them. Slick shell brood mother. Heck. What is this? Small event. Small encampment. Welcome new people. I can do that. Or send to the Citadel. No, new friends. I love new friends. We need some more beavers here instead of idiots who are not beavers. Avoid glades. Avoid glades except marked. Only marked trees. Only marked trees and avoid glades. Huh. That's cool. Let's see. What is my next step? Where else do I want to... I kind of want to cut down a tree over here. But we can open our way into there, I think. Just to make it... find a better position for the farm. For now, I'll put it here. But I'll move it out of the way later. Lots of farming room here. That's kind of cool. Bleeding tooth mushroom. Sure. Sown fields, 6 of 11. Plowed fields, 0 of 11. Produced goods, none. They're working on it. Still a lot of homelessness. Would like to fix all of that as a problem. Would like that to be a less of a problem. It's interesting, the houses are actually set up in a way where if you build them next to each other in the right arrangement, it looks kind of cool. I wish this lined up a little bit better, the roofs. Like the planks and stuff. But it does look like it connects, right? I have a builder beaver? Sounds like you should be a beaver. Oh. Alright. Is there still homelessness? There is still some homelessness. Suppose I have acquired new people at about the same rate that I have built enough houses for people. Alright, build some more houses. Again, not like wood is a problem. Not quite at the point where I'm ready to dump 40 wood per minute. But not like wood is a problem. So who wants to trap things? Lizards. Lizards want to trap things. Fortunately, within the lizards' wheelhouse here, within their range. Proficiency. Love it. Start getting that meat. Delicious meat. And we've got plenty of idlers here as well. But now we should have enough houses for everybody. Alright, how else can I make y'all happy? Because you are maybe the easiest to get happy. Like, this feels very far away for most of my idiots, this bar. But, the lizards, for all their base resolve is kind of low, it seems not too difficult to get them up top. But all of these things are things I don't understand. Things I've never seen before. Maybe someday I'll understand them. And or see them. Suppose that depends on whatever else is coming up. Orders... Trading post? Oh, really? Can I get pie? I don't seem to be able to get pie yet. In fact, I don't seem to be able to get much of anything yet. Wait, what? This is showing my recipes. I could just build these without a workstation? That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's building the workstation. It's building the workstation in order to perform the recipe. I see. Okay, sure. That's so weird that this is here in this way. I guess I'm on the recipes tab and the oh. I'm not on the trading post tab because the trading post tab doesn't exist yet. This is the recipes tab and shows me all of the recipes I have seen in the entire game and letting me know that if I want to actually produce any of these, I need an appropriate building. That makes sense. Let's start on that, actually. That's not a bad idea. That seems reasonable. Because I'm sure I'm going to need all of the things. And it puts some of my people to work. What else do I think I'll need? I have no idea what I'll need. But, you know, get started on whatever these things are. I don't have a lot of clay. I have a little bit of stone lying around, but I don't know where to get stone from. I don't have a lot of these things yet either. So if I want to make fabric, I should start acquiring these things, huh? There is a big clay deposit, so that seems like a good place to start. And there is a plant fiber thing that requires a 2-star recipe for gathering things. Stonecutter's camp can gather this clay. Alright, that's good. I think this is free to move around, huh? Harvester's camp is 2-star plant fiber. Okay, so that would work out also. So let's build one of those, I guess? Maybe we'll find one of those things when I open up one of these glades. Who knows? That ominous autosave. Right as I'm about to open up a glade. Wow, this impatience is really schmoovin'. What happens when I reach an impatience threshold? Not sure if anything. So what have I opened up here? Slickshell broodmothers, bleeding tooth mushrooms, and a small encampment. Yeah, welcome new people. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Get in there, new people. I love it, people. Which means we're going to need... No, we have room for them. But this now, we have to figure out a thing for this woodcutter camp to do. Which is probably... open the way here. Ah! I finished the thing. So now I can collect some free goodies. And now they're going to want me to build a smokehouse. Yo, I get jerky? I love it. Absolutely I want to build a smokehouse. I'm so ready to build a smokehouse. Ugh. Smokehouse, hell yeah. Current best. What does that mean? No idea what that means. Can use drizzle water. How do I open up this? I'm wondering if it'll show me like what that tooltip means. Current best? Buildings? This is like specific buildings. Smokehouse. Maybe it'll say on the smokehouse. It just had the things and pluses next to them. This is a list of all the cornerstones you could take. Wow. Oh, I wonder if this shows details about... No, it's just the same text. So it doesn't explain. It just shows the exact same text. Traders. Who the hell? Species. Unlocked at level 5. Unlocked at level 10. Oh god, there's levels. I need to steal Dark Twinge's autocomplete save. Well, maybe I'll find out later. In the meantime... What is this? Flax fields and a cache. Okay. Break open the cache for some extra parts, or Queen's Grace. Some fabric and parts. How am I doing on parts? 17 parts? And I keep getting parts from the tutorial menu. We're gonna get some Queen's Grace. Grace me. Eventually. I would like to get graced, I think. Once this finishes. Yo, newcomers! Alright, they can help me get graced. I can get leather or grain, clay, and roots. I still don't know what's up with grain. Whether it's even relevant. I don't know how to process it either. I don't know if I'll get the ability to process it. Is leather relevant? Is any of this relevant? Let's get the thing that I know I'm going to need, which is clay. I am likely to need clay, so we'll take these. And now I can have the new people do things here, and now we need another shelter. I should build a smokehouse, huh? Which is another... Oh my god. There's not a lot of room here. Oh, it's big. Why is it big? That's going to leave no room to walk there, unfortunately. These houses were poorly placed, I guess. Alright, this is going to be a little bit more out of the way. And hopefully these people can actually walk past here. Hopefully. This requires insects. We're going to have to gather insects somewhere, which is different from meat. What are you... Oh, I can choose what this is made out of. Okay, good. It doesn't have to be made out of insects. It can be made out of meat. That's good. Because meat I have. Pottery. Resin. I have resin? Fascinating. Incense. Used for religion. Fascinating. Let's just make jerky. That seems like a better thing to focus on. Get my lizards a little happier. Yeah, seems like they're able to walk past here, so that's good. Do we not have fabric? I have fabric. It just hasn't been brought yet. Alright, now we can send this over, as I have the people to do so. You want to build this thing, buddy? Bring over some resources? Get this building built? Anybody homeless? Nobody's homeless. Love it. Super good. 5 minutes. I can wait. I'm patient. It's dirty lies. Do not believe his lies. Mushrooms. You need to move somewhere more sensible. Maybe all the way into here and start opening these up? I like that plan. What have we found? Another small encampment and more fertile soil and more flax seeds. Neat. More new friends? More new friends. I would like to welcome the people into the party, which means build another shelter. It's alright. Got the perfect spot to build another shelter. Oh, I want this to be all lizards, don't I? Well, let's have people get welcomed, and then we'll have lizards to work at the smokehouse. No build. I'm aware! It's a work in progress. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Probably. Alright, if I move this to here... That looks like it covers everything here. Plus now these extra fields. That feels better.
Muscular.
Farmer. Ah, suddenly builders are available. We got some free beavers? Confirm that all of the woodcutters camps are beavers? Okay, great. Drowning in beavers. I have the correct number of beavers, which is enough. I have enough beavers. I would not say I'm drowning in beavers. Am I interested in more? I mean, I would take some more beavers if they were offered. You know, I'm the kind of man who does not turn down a beaver without some extenuating circumstances. Lush tree. Oh, is that where my resin came from? You have a Las Vegas prostitute pamphlet someone gave you as a souvenir? I suddenly recognize that that's not exactly a non sequitur. I should maybe think about things before I say them. All right, are we jerking our meat? What a great day. Tell me more about your pamphlet, Formal. Tell me more about your pamphlet. Alright, suddenly people are unhappy because it's Storm, I suppose. That's fair. That's not unreasonable. -4. Y'all, let's not open up the dangerous glade yet. Probably open this up from here instead of here once this gets opened up. -4 from looming darkness, sure. Oh? Favor this species and boost their resolve by 5. Other species will suffer -5 to resolve. Huh. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that actually gets them into the reputation range. Also, my order is ready. It advertises its current girls based on hair color and personality. All right. You just find the idea of it funny. That's fair, actually. That's a hell of a concept. Anyway, we've done the thing here, which is exciting. So now I get some builder's packs. Oh, that's cool. Some barrels and some nets. Nets make my meat production bigger. Love it. Now you want me to build a brewery. Is this going to be a brewery? Wild. Produce ale. Ooh, it produces pickled goods. Heck yeah. Gonna make these lizards the happiest lizards that ever lizarded. Food. Your villagers need to eat in order to survive. That checks out. Every few minutes, they'll go on a break, gather on the hearth, try to get something edible from the warehouse. If nothing they like is available, they will eat raw food. If there is no food at all, they'll get a stack of hunger. Hunger is a resolve penalty, and they'll start leaving if they get too hungry. Well, if their resolve gets low enough, they'll start leaving. Each species can only withstand a certain number of hunger stacks before dying of starvation. Oh dear. Hunger tolerance. Even if you grow vegetables on your farms, the amount of food you produce will soon become insufficient for a growing population. Process raw food and thus multiply it, as most recipes yield more goods than the raw ingredients. Okay. It's brewing time! I'm just gonna heck up these fields, I guess. I can move this out of the way. Then I have a little bit more room to build a brewery. Oh, I need materials. I don't have bricks. Do I have bricks? I do have bricks. I have all of the relevant materials. Everything is fine. But also start making more bricks, since I have the clay. I do not have the plant fiber, though. That is a thing that we need to start addressing. Did I ever build a thing that harvests plant fiber? I sure did not. Alright, well, let's get started on that, shall we? Yeah, I'm starting to get rep from the lizards. Plus 0.1 rep per minute. Hey, yeah, heck yeah. Super good. I'm going to complete the tutorial before it gives me the last mission. Have I heard of cooking? You have discussed cooking before, Formal. I am aware that cooking exists. Is that the information you were looking for? Game wants you to be aware that cooking exists. I mean, that's fair, honestly. Oh, humans love brewing. All right. Get to it, then. No packs of crops. I don't care. Pickled goods. I love both of these things, yes. Please do both of these things. Do we have grain? We got some grain. We definitely have veggies. We do not have pottery. Oh, but we do have barrels. Yeah, that barrel delivery line coming out useful. Barrels? Cornerstone. Oh, heck yeah. Efficient brewing or grain bags. Specialized grain farming techniques. Grain production increases by +1 every 25 times it's produced. That's very neat. Are we producing grain at all? Do I even know what grain is? Also, newcomers. Do you produce grain? I guess you do produce grain. Presumably we have produced grain in the past. I guess I have some amount of grain from the farms? Yeah, okay, grain is real. Is efficient brewing more helpful than grain bags? Plus 50% to the amount of goods produced in the brewery. So the brewery will produce time and a half. These will be 15 instead of 10. Or we could just make a lot more grain. I have enough grain, it feels like. I have enough grain, it feels like. So let's make the brewery produce more goods. And then invite some new people to my town. They can bring some copper bars with them, I guess. Or stone, since I don't know how to get stone. I don't know that I need stone. But I like more lizards, since my lizards are very happy. So let's accept some lizards into my town. And then produce some more shelter, because I don't want people to be homeless. Only so much room to build houses is the thing. Drizzlewing nest, wormtongue nest. Insects requires trappers. When the trappers have to move, they'll move over here. Love it. Gonna move you on top of the fertile area. That's fine. Chop our way into here. Oh, this map is a lot bigger than the previous map. Wow, 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 wow. A lot of room to get to places. Clay deposits, root deposits, fertile soil, and another small abandoned cache. Which we will, of course, send to the Citadel for more Queen's Grace. Or I could get herbs and veggies. I don't care about herbs or veggies. Do I have enough wood that I can start burning it to reduce hostility? Ooh, hostility is increased by dangerous glades. I see. That's a good thing to know. How much wood do I have? 107 wood. How much wood am I producing a minute? Is there a chart that can show me, like, over time production? Does this game have charts? I don't know where I would find that chart, if that chart existed. Current 107 average. Average? What the hell does average mean when you're talking about a stockpile? Help. Encyclopedia. Building materials? Food? I just want like, stockpile. None of this explains what an average is. Once you build a trading post. Okay, it's not helpful. Hostility and forest mysteries. When you perform certain actions. Assigning new woodcutters. Sure, sure. Ooh, impatience reduces hostility. That's neat. Alright, none of this appears to have the information I'm looking for, which is a shame. Regular storm. Active from hostility 1. Homeless villagers have a 10% chance of dying every 60 seconds during the storm. Huh. Well, let's build some more housing. Housing is fulfilled. That's good. Used for leisure. So is ale not a food? Four produces 10 jerky. Is ale not a food, he said. Oh, this is taking your sweet time over here, ain't you? Alright, whatever. Where does this ale show up? It's a product, not a food. It's a consumable item, which I guess is consumed in order to grant resolve to people what like ale. Ah, to people what like leisure. Okay, so ale doesn't do anything on its own. It is consumed to provide leisure in particular buildings. Got it. So no, ale is not a food. Understood. .97. Look at that. 4.97. I'm so close to the next blueprint. Am I actually going to beat the order to the... Get the blueprint before the thing is committed? I could. Basket of berries, bundle of herbs. Those seem great. Give me the reputation. Let's get out of the tutorial even quicker than usual. Aha! The tavern. I don't have the quest for the tavern yet, but soon... Can't move you. Can move you, but it costs. I want to have the tavern close to the hearth, don't I? Right? Isn't that beneficial? Isn't that helpful in some way? Seems like it would be helpful. Passive effects, Gleeman's Tales. Definitely not a lot of room to build this. Also, not a lot of free builders to build this. I could build a trading post? Wow, how long has that been on offer? Start on that. I'll figure out the tavern in a second. Yeah. Clear out these woods, even though it doesn't get me anywhere. So I have room to build things here. We're working on... Where is the other woodcutter? Over here. Cool. And I think I'm at a point where I'm probably good to open one of the dangerous glades, right? It feels like I am ready for at least a little bit of danger. Open my way into one of these two. Stonecutter's camp has no deposits nearby, noted. But it's got a deposits over here, and it's got a deposits over here. Oh, this is actually a great place for that tavern. Trader arrived. Sahilda. Some delicious grass cap mushrooms or drizzlewing eggs? Amber. Widely accepted currency. I do like currency. And other stuff can just be sort of thrown out for value. Okay. I have flour lying around? I don't understand where this came from, but okay, I believe you. Oh, I can sell my perks? Huh. Wait, are these... Can I buy these? These aren't perks I currently have. Increases global food production speed by 20%. Yo, these are sick. Advanced Trapper's Camp. I already know how to build a Trapper's Camp. Well, I know how to build a small Trapper's Camp, I guess. Okay, I guess I bought one. I don't know what resources it took. I guess it took... No, it didn't take amber. They just... It just gave it to me. Attack the trader. No thanks. I'm good. I go buy parts. Parts are kind of expensive. Can I get to 15 again and buy... I can get to 15. And then buy the ancient sewing technique? It did cost me amber? Did I have 60 whatever amber? It did not cost me amber. My amber stayed the same. My stuff is Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. My amber just disappeared in order to... I get it now. I understand. Thank you. I completely... I don't know why I assumed I was left, but yes. Okay, it cost me amber. I understand. If I want to do that again, I would have to buy enough amber to make up the difference. Hey, Dr. Basco, how's it going? Which it feels like I can do here. There's probably enough resources that I can throw some stuff at the trader in order to make up the difference. Recently finished Tunic. Hell of a game, isn't it? Love Tunic. What does this do? +2 to coats production. I don't... Who's producing coats? What even are coats? I don't think I care. Alright, I think we're good then. Thanks, trader. Cool. I got a perk. Increases global food production speed by 20%. That seems pretty good, actually. I like the idea of producing more food globally. 3 people not currently in jobs. Some clay deposits. That's pretty minimal. Still gotta finish this. And then the tavern can pay off afterwards. Fantasy Town Builder. This is Against the Storm. It is a combination city builder roguelike. It's run-based, so you are trying to fulfill all of your reputation needs before impatience runs out. And the abilities / building blueprints / other things that are offered in any given run are somewhat randomized. This is also brewing. So we want more humans available for this job as well. It's alright. We can do that. I got humans. What is Gleeman's Tales? Service building effect. Every evening, a Gleeman tells stories about past glories and times before the Great Civil War. +3 to global resolve. Sick. Get some more resolve, kids.
Clara.
Need to find another human. Where are humans employed?
Bida.
Harvester's camp. Yeah, get out of here. Doesn't matter who works here. Choose a blueprint. Oh. What did I do to deserve this? Oh, we got houses again. Cool. Well, I'm still somewhat invested in keeping my lizards happy. But I guess my lizards are currently sufficiently happy. So, are humans closer to the threshold than beavers? I guess 20 and 19? I'm not sure what the actual... Maybe it says in the encyclopedia. Maybe the encyclopedia has the answers I am looking for. Species. Demanding. They're both listed as high, but not giving me a number. Humans seem maybe easier to fulfill, except I have these pickled goods, you see. But we're gonna start getting this leisure thing fulfilled. -5 + 6, -5 + 4. It looks like it's going to be easier to keep the humans happy. So I can also shift my favor around if I need to. And it turns out with how happy my lizards are, shifting my favor doesn't actually look like it will cause too many problems. So maybe we can get humans up to a resolve cap? So then let's take the human houses. Start building human houses. Houses for humans. Trying to stick it in some corners that don't matter. Do I want to trade more now that other things have happened? Now that anything has changed? Am I running low on fabric or bricks or anything? This just needs people to come over and build it. Unfortunately, people are busy. What are people busy doing? Yep. Okay. Pulling stuff out of here. Oh, really? Call immediately. The cost of impatience, I see. I think I've already read this, and also we figured it out. Select the trading post to find out when the next one arrives. Traders will not come during the storm. Can be attacked and robbed. Will have severe consequences. And I have this order to fulfill. Deliver it. Need for leisure fulfilled. Get on it. Makeshift post. Clearance water? Current best. Oh, I can currently make pack of crops at 1 star. I cannot currently make pack of provisions or pack of building materials. So this is a worse pack of crops than the pack of crops I can make. But it is better than not being able to make. I understand it now. Okay, great. I guess build the makeshift post somewhere? Build it out here by the trading post, I guess. I should build it closer to the warehouse, which is where stuff is going to come from. The lizards are finally free and capable of building things. Get on out there, lizards. Services. Villagers fulfill their most basic needs, such as food or clothing at the hearth, and need only the right goods to do so. A separate category of needs that require not only resources, but also a special type of building. These are called services. Leisure, luxury, or religion, such as a tavern or market. Take goods from the warehouse, bring them back to their workplace, and serve them to residents. Villagers don't have to physically go to a service building to fulfill their service needs. They will still rest at the hearth as usual. But the tavern must be present and operating somewhere in the settlement. Okay, so it doesn't need to be near the hearth, because the hearth people don't need to go there, but they'll still need to pick up the goods. So next to the brewery somewhere, presumably, or whatever else is producing the goods for them. That makes sense. Service buildings also offer unique passive bonuses. Oh, this is a good read. Usually global positive effects. Passive service buildings don't stack, so building a second tavern won't double it. Sure. Comfortable. What does comfortable mean? I guess because they're doing the brewing job, they're happier? This provides both comfort and the proficiency bonus. Okay, sure. And pressing this button actually gets us to the rep bonus level of resolve here, which is exactly 30, it seems, and keeps this above the rep bonus level, which is fantastic. So now I'm producing 0.16 and 0.23. Nice. Oh, does this increase with higher resolve? It sure does. Oh god, everybody got there. Heck yeah. I'm gonna beat the level without getting the final order. Beat the tutorial without actually seeing the last step of the tutorial. Newcomers are awaiting. Okay. Well, everybody's happy, so it's just a matter of which goods I want or which kinds of workers I want. Are there kinds of workers I want? Paravoon Runebeak. He does have runes on his beak. Alright, that checks out. 10, 7, 10. More humans since I took the human building. Get happy, humans? Oh, that reduced their overall resolve. Interesting. Settlement complete! I didn't even finish the last 2 tutorial things. That's so funny. Well, I guess I don't know what's up with the makeshift post. Also, I never opened a glade? So that's good or bad? Level 2 now. Cool. Continue, you're just gonna dump me into another level immediately? No. Now we get to see what the campaign looks like. We've beaten 2 tutorial towns. The world is a vast, ever-changing place, and at its heart lies the smoldering city. Built in the middle of a volcano, that's one way to protect yourself from storms. No wonder it's smoldering. Enter the smoldering city and use the resources you've gathered so far to buy the Obsidian Archive level 1 upgrade. Oh. That one specifically, huh? What if I wanted to buy this one instead? I could buy... Okay, so even if I bought this one first, I would still have enough materials left over to buy this, and literally nothing else to spend my materials on. Okay, good. Fundamental upgrade. Permanent minus 2% of the speed at which the Queen's impatience grows. Oh my god. This is actual meta progression. That's... I don't know what I was expecting, honestly. But this isn't it. Alright, let's unlock deeds. What are deeds? Achievements. Rewards. Experience. Fundamental upgrade. Your own little corner in the smoldering city. Win a game in the Royal Woodlands biome on Settler difficulty or higher. Win a game near the Watchtower modifier. Huh! Deeds! Alright. So, do I have any progress on any of these? I don't. Because I had not yet unlocked deeds. Okay. And then, presumably, I would like to unlock this thing or this thing? Gain 10% more Citadel resources whenever you finish a settlement. That's kind of a big deal, actually. That's probably the most important. Like, give me more of the things that I need to unlock more of these things. Required level 18. Versus this, which gives me an embarkation bonus. Permanent 2% reduction to fuel consumption in hearths. That's cool and all, but yeah. If I'm going to be earning stockpiles, then give me more stockpiles. And we'll worry about anything else after I have more stockpiles. So I'm looking for fundamental upgrades. That seems like a big deal. Advanced controls for what is being consumed and by whom. Wow. Additional cornerstone choice. That's kind of cool. Embarkation points. I don't know what that means. Essential buildings. Oh, I can just always have that building. That's kind of cool. Embarkation bonus. Reputation picks pool increase. Fundamental upgrade. Fundamental upgrade. Jeez. Pay Amber to re-roll blueprints. Neat. More essential buildings. Wild. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of meta progression. That is a lot of meta to progress. Game history. Show me my game history. Tutorial Town 1 and 2. Yep. Those went pretty quickly, actually. Pretty smoothly. Alright, well, I guess we get to play the real game now? The world is governed by the eternal Blightstorm cycle. It is almost upon us, so no caravans are allowed to embark. Press the button in the lower right corner of the screen to finish the cycle. Years left before the next Blightstorm. 0. Cycle summary. Seal contracts locked. Cycle rewards, NA, sure. Seals can never be broken, but these shards tell a different story. Fragments are needed to venture into the sealed forest at the end of every cycle. Leftovers must be sold back to the crown. Heck. 2 successful towns, no failed towns, no seal fragments, no spent seal fragments, no modifiers of any kind. End the cycle. Everybody goes home. All progress is lost. The Blightstorm! Yeah, that just completely hecks up every settlement. Why are we even building settlements when the Blightstorm is just gonna blight out all our settlements? Your goal as a viceroy is to reach the ancient seals with your caravan and reforge them, pushing back the Blightstorm. You are almost ready to venture out on your own. Choose any map tile inside your embarkation range to begin. So I could just pick a random one, but also world map modifier. The proximity of a royal outpost makes it easier to communicate with the crown. The pool of order choices will increase by 1. This is not a place to start. This is a thing that is affected, that affects stuff. First, choose a caravan. Royal outpost, that's this thing. Gathering knowledge. Marshlands or a gatherer's paradise. Biome effect. Giant organisms. Home to enormous life forms. Giant resource nodes can be found in Forbidden Glades. Choose a caravan. Okay, what if instead I didn't? Next, choose a difficulty. The higher the risk, the greater the reward. But beware, an inexperienced viceroy won't last long on the higher difficulties. Locked. Villagers eat less food. More reputation required to win. Blight rot and corruption. I'll try Pioneer, whatever. Lastly, use all of your embarkation points to take extra goods with you. Oh, interesting. You are finally ready to embark on your own. There's always a way out. Experiment and adapt. May the storm be gentle on you, Viceroy. And what does this do? Tutorials. First, buy the Obsidian Archive level 6 upgrade, and there's a hostility and trade tutorials. Tutorial towns have no effect on the Blightstorm cycle and won't appear on the world map, but will grant you some resources for completion. So I suppose there is a benefit to doing the tutorial. Read more. Seals? There's a lot of hexes on this map. Absolutely. I don't think these seals are close to penguins, but I'll keep on the lookout. I think the closest we found to a penguin so far is the platypus. But I'll definitely, you know, if we see penguins, I'll let you know. Blightstorm cycle is said to somehow connect to the strange ancient seals found all around the world map. Hold a primeval malevolent force at bay, the so-called sealed ones, causing the sealed ones to slowly regain their hold on this world. Your goal is to reforge these ancient seals. Journey toward it with your caravan, collecting enough seal fragments on the way there, and successfully settle right next to it at the very end of the cycle. If you make it there much sooner, you can try and reforge it right away. Cycle will end as soon as you start your settlement in the sealed forest. Interesting. Several types of seals, distinct names and symbols. Each subsequent seal requires more seal fragments and is located further away from the smoldering city. At the beginning of your journey, you'll only see 4 seals. Once you reforge the gold seal for the first time, gain access to seal contracts. The word seal has lost all meaning to me. Successfully reforging a seal will grant you additional citadel resources at the end of the cycle. The first time you reforge a specific seal type, time between future Blightstorms will be extended by a few years. Yo, nice. Blightstorms? Governed by an eternal cycle, every few decades, Blightstorms wipes out the entire world map. Love making settlements only for them to be wiped out by Blightstorms. That's my favorite thing. Calendar slowly fills up with each settlement. When the bar fills up, you're no longer able to build new settlements. You can only complete the cycle. The world map will begin to reshape itself. Settlements are destroyed, biomes regenerate, and modifiers appear in new locations. Wild. Modifiers and world events. Modifiers are special types of objects that change the rules of the game. Huh. Simply settle on a map tile adjacent to it. After you win a game near it, the modifier will disappear and you'll be rewarded with additional citadel resources, or in some cases a special supply box from the queen herself. Dang. World events, on the other hand, are short random encounters that offer specific choice or challenge. Those are exclamation marks. Some are as simple as giving up a villager from the caravan for additional resources. Others require you to win a run under certain conditions. Wild. No seal fragments. No resources. Alright. Well, before we start in... Oh my god, what a map! Holy crap, this is so exciting! This is a lot of map! Industries of Titan, take note! There should be more campaign in your campaign map. Alright, yeah, before we start on the next map, which we are definitely starting on the next map soon, I am going to take my usual stream break. But I'm really looking forward to seeing what this game actually looks like when I'm not in the tutorial. And, I guess that'll be in a bit. So, thanks for hanging out. Stick around for a bit, and we'll start a real game. We'll start some real Against the Storm. Can't wait to storm out. All right, be back soon. All right, I am back. Pause the music and get back into it. So, why can't I just like right click and have it zoom back out? All right, so there's a watchtower here and a royal outpost here, and those seem like maybe the most interesting things to do. Royal Woodlands Scarlet Orchard. The rewards are all the same. Yeah, I get an extra boost of goodies by completing a level near one of these modifiers. Discovering glades doesn't increase hostility. Both of these are positive, right? Both of these make my life easier rather than harder. Seasonal conditions, I have no idea. Royal archaeologists. Every viceroy embarking on an expedition to the Scarlet Orchard is assigned a royal archaeologist. Neat. Lush and exotic land filled with prehistoric remains, ancient excavation sites can be found here. Also neat. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's do it. And I'm gonna do pioneer instead of settler. Length 14 rep. Fertile soil average amount. And I can choose one of these caravans to start with. 6 people. Base goods is always the same, apparently. And then also, I can start with some extra tools. Or I can start with some jerky. Mushrooms feel like not a big deal. Stone feels like maybe a big deal, but probably not that big a deal. And the insects are the same regardless. So it's jerky and veggies versus mushrooms, stone, and tools. Tools seem like a big deal, but I don't know if they're 2 people a big deal. So I'm going to go without the tools and see how bad it is. And then I can also add any of these at the cost of points. In fact, I can just add all of these. Sure. Yeah, there's nothing else. Might as well. All right, let's go. Let's go. First real map. Fruitful season. Gathering speed increased by 50% in drizzle. Bleeding trees. Oh my god, this map looks dope. Look at these trees. That's cool. Glowy stuff on the map? Probably. Bleeding trees. Gain 2 resin every time woodcutters cut down a tree. That seems really good. Looming darkness is the same. Under an open sky. Villagers with this effect have soaked clothes and get a -5 penalty to their resolve. Happens in storm when people don't have housing. Global food production is slowed by 15% for each hostility level once I hit hostility 3. Piercing winds. Fuel consumption in hearths increased by 200% once I hit hostility 3. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. And I should choose a starting blueprint. Oh, what do I have access to? What do I start with access to? Woodcutters, stonecutters, harvesters, small foragers, small herbalists, small trappers. Okay. So I can only collect 1 star for some of these things. So what do I have access to immediately? Immediately I have only the Drizzlewing Nest, which requires a small trapper, which I have access to. So I have no idea? I have no idea. Maybe a small farm, since I don't have a farm, I think. I have shelters. I can make fields and I don't... Okay, yeah. There is a field, so I should get a farm. That seems legitimate. Weaver, carpenter, and kiln. I have never seen any of these before. Weaver. Builds with planks. Spec bonus cloth. Makes fabric, training gear, and trade goods. This makes planks tools? This just makes tools? And a kiln, which can make bad jerky. And better bricks than my existing brick maker. This makes better planks than my existing plank maker. And this makes better fabric than my existing fabric maker. That's really good fabric, actually. The fact that it can make tools seems very good. What is required to make tools? Bars and wood or planks. Copper bars or crystallized dew. Where do copper bars come from? Smelters, furnaces, grills, and stamping mills. I mean, being able to make tools feels like a big deal. Take the carpenter. Sure. Why not? Clothier, lumber mill, rain mill. All of them make scrolls. These guys make coats. Do I care about coats?
I have a Bugley.
What do I care about, actually? What do my beavers want? They want biscuits, pickled goods, luxuries. Luxury is at the tavern, guildhouse, holy market, or regular market. Education at one of several buildings. Leisure at one of several buildings. And clothing. That requires coats. Maybe I should take the thing that lets me make coats. Coats seem relevant to my interests. Rain mill produces flour. Is flour relevant to my interests? Unclear. Clearance water and storm water. I don't understand what these waters are. Alright, yeah, let's the thing that make coats, I guess. Cool. So now we have a small farm. That's great. And we have a carpenter and a clothier. And we have an... Oh, yeah, the archaeologist's office. They mentioned this. Can be upgraded to locate archaeological discoveries or improve the settlement's exploration abilities. Neat. I don't have any of those abilities. Drizzle water, clearance water, storm water, global reserve 0 of 0. Pumps. Pumps. Rain engines? Rain punk. Rain punk technology. What the hell? Utilizes the unique properties of the rain to power advanced machinery. Installing rain engines, infusing them with rainwater. Increase production speed, improve additional yields, and reduce the workload on workers. Engines require pipes. Need to be fueled with rainwater. Drizzle water, clearance water, and storm water collected from geysers or by using a rain collector. So geyser pumps can produce the resource. Also, it sounds like a rain collector will collect the rainwater in that season. It seems likely. Buildings require different types of water. Sure. On difficulty levels higher than Pioneer, using rain engines to boost production will result in the growth of a parasite known as blight rot. The more infused rainwater is used in a production building, the faster blight rot cysts will appear on it. Blight rot and corruption. Dangerous parasites. The mix of world building with game mechanics is good. There's definitely some stuff going on here, yeah. Blight rot accumulates gradually over time. Cysts, maximum of 3 cysts, start spreading to nearby buildings. During storm season, they awaken and begin corrupting the ancient hearth. That's terrible. Negative effect will trigger killing a number of your villagers. That's terrible. To combat the spread of blight rot, you need to build blight posts and create a resource called Purging Fire. Oh. Blight fighters can go burn down blightroot cysts during storms. Remove some of the accumulated corruption. Love it. Love it. Wild. Wild. All right. Ancient hearth. No lizards to work my hearth. It's just our boys, the beaver boys. All right, we need a woodcutter's camp first and foremost. We're going to need some shelter. Yeah, this is first. High priority. We're going to need some shelter for our boys. Oh, there's stone deposits over here. That's relevant to my interests. I did not realize we had anything gatherable there. Okay, if I do this... Oh, it will highlight it. Okay. So we have stone deposits. That's great. We put the farm over here next to the fields. This requires planks, which we'll have eventually. I have built one shelter, but there could be more shelter. All right, that's 3 shelters. That is an appropriate amount of shelters. How terribly is this going so far? It's literally just started, so it's been going swimmingly. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, more things. More things we gotta finish. Back to gathering. That I already placed. Nothing I can harvest yet. Nothing I can gather with the foragers camp. But I can gather these. So we'll gather those. Then I have my main storage building here. Alright, so we'll start with the woodcutter's camp. Then the stonecutter's camp. And then the trapper's camp. In that order, sure. Alright. I don't have trade routes. I have that button. Trade routes. Consumption. These are new. I have to buy upgrades in order to use them. Great. Love it. Super good. Consumption control. Yeah. Okay. And I don't have any orders yet. Alright. Great. Start building them things. I'm not entirely sure that this priority system works the way I think it does. They seem to be prioritizing the things that I said to prioritize lower. Maybe priority doesn't work the way I thought it was going to? no, there they go. Alright, let's put some beavers to work here, gathering stone. And some beavers to work here, gathering meat. That's good. Finish this.
Yeah.
Get to work, get to work, get to work. But now I don't have enough builders, so we'll remove one beaver from each of these. One is enough for now until I know what I'm doing with the resources. Y'all can continue building all the other stuff. Get shelter. Shelter good. Shelter good. And then we can start working on whichever of these seem important. Probably mine. Interesting. Oh, I can already build a rain collector. Wild. It seems like it would be a good idea to build a crude workstation sooner rather than later as well. And immediately start on them planks. Oh, and now I have controls. I can control when they stop making these. I see. Okay. Something happened? I have orders. Choose an order. 5 packs of building materials, which I can produce from the makeshift post. Cut through glades and rebuild or salvage destroyed buildings. That sounds more interesting. Gets me more tools. Reinforced saw blades, +1 to plank production, and a pack of goods. Meanwhile, this is +1 to stone production and +1 to clay production? So it's a matter of valuing saw blades versus these things, I guess. This seems easier to do, though, and I don't have to build a building to do it. So we'll take Lost in the Woods. Group of beavers! Pack of roots? Keep beavers resolve above 16 for 30 seconds. That seems relatively easy to accomplish. Woodcutter's camp 30. Okay, this also seems relatively easy to accomplish. Group of 2 villagers. Okay, so that's the same. The parts are the same. And it's resin versus roots. I don't actually... Oh, we're gonna get a ton of resin here anyway. Do I need roots? Conditions. Trees. I mean, there's gonna be roots around for sure, in addition to the resin. I don't know which is better or easier. I feel like roots were pretty easy to gather if I wanted them. So, let's do this one and get the 2 villagers and the resin, because that's probably going to be easier to hit than this. Once I hit this, it's easy to maintain, but hitting it is not going to be easy. Actually, that's not true. I could have hit it immediately. Alright, whatever. Cut through 3 glades or complete any 2 glade events. Scouts pack. Workers assigned to glade events, specifically, can carry 5 more items. But that is a perk versus 3 villagers, essentially. Bricks and planks versus planks and tools? This is much easier to accomplish. But this is 3 villagers. I like the villagers. I like the villagers. Okay. And I get a cornerstone. Exploration contract. Damn. +2 to reed production. Are there reeds? There are reeds. Do I know anything about? I don't know anything about reeds. And this is free reeds and clay for each discovered glade. This is fantastic this early. Easy pick. Probably. Probably an easy pick. I still don't know what I'm using resin for. But we sure are going to have a lot of resin. It is a crafting resource obtained by Forester's Hut, used by crafting. Yeah, okay. Two people working on building stuff. That's good. Please build stuff. We want housing. We want our boys to feel good, to be happy. More housing will make them be happy. We need 8 villagers and 4 decorations, and I've never built a decoration in my life. Which isn't to say that I can't. Comfort. Decorations are used to level up hearths. What are these blue ones? Aesthetics. The more a settlement grows, the more demand there is for beauty. Harmony. This just needs decorations. Oh no, it specifically needs 4 comfort decorations. So it's going to need essentially 8 wood spent to upgrade. That's not that bad. That's pretty easy, actually. It feels like it's pretty easy to accomplish. I need a second woodcutter's camp in order to accomplish this woodcutter event. Drizzlewing Nest, Stone Deposit, and Copper Veins. Copper Veins, eh? So I need a mine for those, which I have learned I have. And I build the mine on top of them. And as I develop resources, I will build this mine. And then I'll have copper ore. Which, good? Question mark? Unclear? I do need another woodcutter's camp, even if I end up not doing much with it. But it needs to be built. This needs resources? This needs wood. But this should be prioritized above an extra camp that I'm not even going to populate. Keep at it, kids. You're doing great. So I have specified specific trees. The glowing ones are the ones that I have specified to be cut down. But also, if you don't specify anything, they'll just cut trees. And you can make them... there's a lot of options here for how they do their cutting. Nobody's working here. Somebody definitely needs to be working here. At least one person. But we also still want somebody out here building stuff, so... yeah, start on them planks. Planks are going to be useful. Plenty of things that I want to build using planks. Clearance year 1. The season has progressed. Could use some villagers. Would be nice. For now, I will set that boy to work so that we can accrue more wood for the woodcutter's thing. I spent a bunch of wood, huh? This would have been done already if I hadn't spent as much wood. You can use a smaller brush if there's a single tree you don't like. Oh, that's what you meant. I didn't quite understand the question. I didn't know that. That's cool. I'm okay with the speed at which it's moving. But, yeah, I guess you're right. Oh my god, it's a lot of things. Paths, Rainpunk Barrels, Road Sign, and Herbalism Camp. Road Sign, a decoration. Neat. And an Herbalism Camp. I can salvage or rebuild it. Well, I'm going to want one of these eventually, and this is cheaper. If I salvage it, I'll get pottery and reeds. Interesting. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to want one of these eventually. So I suppose let's pull some people from other tasks. Not you. And get this rebuilt. I keep spending all my wood. I want to finish this task. All right. Maybe I should have turned this guy off. And now they're just going wherever because I don't have anything specified. I should probably specify. Not the dangerous glades, of which there are many. So I guess up here is where I want them to go. Stuff to gather around here. That's cool. So do that. Let's continue gathering stone. And then keep a builder up, I guess. Or continue gathering eggs. Continue gathering eggs. Indeed. And then, actually, can we pause this? Because this is starting to feel dangerous. I've got plenty of clay. But I also have stone production, and I don't have clay production. Wait. What is the thing where it showed me the resources that are generally available in the region? Oh, I can deliver this. Great, deliver it. Good job. This thing. So stone is on the list and clay is not on the list. Interesting. Escape. Okay. Rain Mill Bakery Cookhouse. What did you want? You wanted biscuits? They wanted biscuits. Both of these produce biscuits. This also produces pottery. And this, if I really want flour, the rain mill is good. Otherwise, this seems like my best bet. Cool. Escape. Ah, okay, cool. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Yeah, let's start on some bricks instead of burning all of my wood. As much as I love having the planks, I need to build up enough wood that I can turn in the mission, and then I can burn my wood again. Y'all are doing great. Keep it up. Just look at these industrious little beavers. It's like I'm playing Timberborn again. Tossie Munchbranch. Dang. What would you do if your last name was Munchbranch? Would you, in fact, munch on branches? Or would that be a little too on the nose? Uh-oh, it's storm time. Everybody gets sad. Oh, they have to run the wood all the way back here. Oh, that's rough. I didn't think about that. I mean, I still gotta cut the wood up here, so it doesn't really make too much of a difference. We got there. And then I get 2 villagers. 2 villagers randomly assigned, huh? Alright. These are gonna be some unhappy lizards. Maybe I should have specified the beavers. Like, having more beavers definitely makes it easier to keep everybody happy. But now we have more people, so we can put them to work. And I think we'll put the human to work here, maybe. And then the beaver can start gathering more resources. And now that I've turned it in, we can start making planks again. I get a blueprint! This is flour and barrels that I don't currently have access to. This is training gear and pack of trade goods I don't currently have access to. And this is jerky and incense that I don't currently have access to. And I don't know which, if any, of those are going to be useful. This is much better at making fabric, if that matters. Is pack of trade goods relevant to me? I feel like there's orders for packs of trade goods. I'm going to want something that makes all of these various packs of whatever, right? Which I have a trading post. I don't have the makeshift post that I had last time, which produced everything at low quality. Oh, I can make additional hearths. Huh. That's cool. What is that resource? Wildfire Essence. Rare material is used to light the holy flame in hearths. Okay. Unique resource for hearths. Makes sense. I guess I can just hold on to this decision until I get to the point where any one of these things is useful, or I hit the next breakpoint and I want to see what the next decision is. Because I'm not building any of these immediately. None of these feel like they make a difference right now. So I guess we'll hang on to it until any of them become obviously relevant. And this unlocks... Ah, based on time is when the orders unlock. Okay. If I make a particular faction happy enough, is the reputation gain from their high resolve scaled to the amount of workers I have of that type? Like, because I have 8 beavers, do happy beavers give me more rep than happy humans might? I could build a bakery. I think I would like to build a bakery and some biscuits. That is correct. Great. Going to need some fabric, you see. Plant fiber, reeds, and a different thing. Plant fiber comes from trees sometimes. And there should be gatherable reeds somewhere. Okay. Currently have nobody unemployed for the purposes of building things. I should put this low on fuel. Huh. Yup. Yup, we sure are. That's a good point, buddy. Well, fortunately, he's just gonna go cut some wood. So, I guess maybe let's assign some more woodcutters. Oh, no problem. We're low on fuel. We still have a bunch of coal, but we don't have any wood. Everything is allowed. Oh, and I can choose which one to prioritize. Neat. Neat. Do I have oil or sea marrow? I have I have wooden coal. That's what I have. I guess use wood ahead of coal? Coal is more efficient, so maybe I want to use coal in order to let me use wood for other things? That's probably true, actually. Oh, right, I want this to be the lizard. Where is the lizard? Lizard.
Paraludo. Bulta. Ah. Mala. Hayo.
There we go. That's a good use of lizard. And I have no idea whether upgrading this is useful or good. It's probably useful and probably good. Hearth level. Oh, I'm getting none of these bonuses, am I? But if I increase my hearth level, I'll start getting the encampment bonus. Ah. I saw these things and I was like, I'm getting all these bonuses? These are cool bonuses. No, I need to upgrade in order to get any of those. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I still have 10 coal, which is a reasonable amount of coal, I think. So we're not too bad off here. I can choose a new blueprint. Yep. Oh, my lizards are pretty happy, actually. That's cool. Because we have jerky. Nice. Oh, right, because I started with some jerky. And that's 1 year. So now I get another cornerstone. And this is a thing I should do almost immediately. Newly discovered resource nodes have more charges. Huh. Good to get early. So maybe pick that. Scouting ahead makes it easier to prepare for the worst. Discovering a small glade increases the working speed of scouts investigating dangerous or forbidden glade events by 50% for 180 seconds. I do not care. That's probably good. Like, completing those events quicker is definitely good when those events are happening. But that's, like, so minimal. And rich nodes feels like it's a pretty big gain. Well, I'm really hemmed in by these dangerous glades. Crap. Not a lot of options. I'm going to move this so I can start making my way towards this glade. Alright, but now we have happy lizards who are contributing 0.01 reputation per minute. Oh, yeah. The good stuff. The good stuff. Definitely gonna get there on that. That's superb. Let's get some biscuits, honestly. What does it take to make biscuits? Some fabric, first and foremost, I suppose. Gotta get somebody working here. Oh, we need another shelter, too. Oops. Should maybe have resolved that earlier. Somebody needs to actually build this house? Hmm. You can build this house. I guess limits is maybe an easy way to handle this problem. Newcomers are waiting. Oh, heck yeah. More people or more plant fiber? Oh, comes with 2 fabric? Okay, yeah, we'll just take the more people. That's very easy. And then I can immediately build the bakery. Not immediately. Soon. I can soon build the bakery. How do I want this to work with the limits? Produce goods until the limit has been reached. After that, they will try to continuously keep it at that level. There's a global limit? What's the global limit? Is that different from whatever I'm doing here? Boy, this interface. It feels like it is powerful and gives you a lot of options, but I'm not entirely sure what those options are. nor exactly sure how to manipulate them. Ah, there it is. Set a default limit that will be enacted for your new villagers. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to get plant fiber. Okay, that's fine. Ah, this finished. Good. Not that I have the people to... Oh, I did just get some people, actually. And humans are good at this. Great. Let's get some more humans in here. Where was my other human?
Ataru.
Here.
Monde. Piltoayo. Ayo.
One in the camp,
Oe.
one in the crude workstation, one building stuff. Aces. I think I also have no idea what's going on, Kellerman, but I'm enjoying myself. So, seems good so far. Oh, the red trees give you possible boosts. And the white trees... No, they're still the same. They're all just trees. Okay, never mind. Oh! It shows what everything produces. Yep. B? Those are helpful hotkeys. I didn't actually go through the hotkeys list, which maybe I should have at some point. It seems like a thing I could do at some point and would be helpful. And I have to decide whether or not I'm ready to go into a dangerous glade. I don't actually know what kinds of things the dangerous glade is going to want from me. Maybe I should figure that out at some point. Probably by dipping into a dangerous glade. If I want to solve a glade event, dangerous glade seems like a good place to do so. There's also the question... the boosted hostility? Oh my god. This hostility jumped very quickly. Small glades add to hostility. Small glades are not adding to hostility? 3x8 equals 0? Global limit will set for every building that can produce that resource in this village. You can save global limit settings for use in other villages. Oh. Oh. Where do you set global limit? Presumably that's not from this building. This is this building's limit, as opposed to the global limit. Is that up here somewhere? Recipes? This is probably here. This is probably what they were talking about. That seems likely. Okay. Cool. Ah, yes. I get to pick more orders. Sacrifice 15 coal. I'm not going to get 15 coal. Deliver 35 grain. deliver. That means I lose it in order to complete the thing? Or bunch of humans. That's a bunch of humans. Bleeding trees. +1 to resin production. I don't actually need that. Secret technique of the Firekeeper. Old manuscript detailing long-forgotten burning rites. Fuel consumption, that's pretty cool. But more people seems like a good idea. And I think we are accumulating grain at this point. I'm gonna need that grain for biscuits. But also, like, I don't know that I will ever be able to sacrifice 15 coal at any point during this, game. So I guess I can wait on this until I'm ready to deliver this. When I'm ready to deliver this, I can just accept it and turn it in. But also, if I get to this point, or if I find out that I can produce coal between now and then maybe I pick this one instead. Because, like, reducing the fuel consumption seems good. But I'm probably just going to take the grain one. Finish previous choice. You jerks! Alright, I'll finish my previous choice. Lizard relatives. I have to produce and consume these many skewers. And build 6 lizard houses. And then I will get 5 lizards. No. This is not happening. This is not happening. Not for a long time yet. This is purple. Is that good? Cornerstone? That seems very good. You know what? Yes, we're going to do this. 15 trade packs and 15 packs of crops. Great. That's going to take a while to get to. Which building produces recipes? I can't produce trade packs. I can produce packs of crops at a makeshift post. I can build a makeshift post? I didn't think I could do that, actually. Oh, no. Yeah, I totally can. I think I had the choice here. Ah, yeah, pack of trade goods. Okay, so we need to take the Weaver. Because this is my only source of trade goods. A lot of things I want to build! A lot of things I want to build. I'm going to need some more shelter. I'm going to need another shelter after this. Hopefully this doesn't mean it's inaccessible. I think that doesn't mean it's inaccessible. I think they can still walk around in the woods. But I guess I'm not positive. Well, we'll try it. We'll find out. Archaeological discovery! This was relevant to somebody's interests at some point. Probably. Salvage or excavate? Royal archaeologists are certain that a phenomenal discovery is hidden here. The Queen offers a generous reward for unearthing this ancient skeleton. This event is multi-stage and includes excavation, conservation, and reconstruction of the skeleton. Or I just immediately get all of this stuff. I have drizzle water? No, I don't have any of those. I have eggs, and I can have planks. Planks are probably easier for me to have than any of the other things, all things considered. Alright, well that's going to take a while before we get to that. In the meantime, there is a small abandoned cache, oil vessels. Ooh, oil vessels. That is fuel. As much as I love the Queen's Grace, I might want the fuel. You can never completely block anything. Oh, good. Okay. Wow, how do you make these decisions? This seems so difficult. I have 6 tools, so that's 5 of my 6 tools. Well, I guess that's one way to make this decision, is next time I won't have any tools, will I? Lots of stone, so easy to break open. This decision is marked as loyalty. Alright, we're sending it to the Citadel. And I'll worry about what I'm doing here later, I guess. Upper right of the tooltip. 1. 33. I understand. Now I know what that icon means. Thank you. We can also make bricks out of stone. That would be helpful. Oh yeah, I can see him slow down as he gets in the middle there. Food feels relevant, although we have a decent chunk of food. So maybe I can afford to undo one of these idiots, so that we have a builder to build things. Maybe we resolve this first, and then the builders can build things. This is about to get knocked down, which is exciting. That was season change. Okay. The gong is season change. Gong? Symbol crash? Maybe symbol crash. Found a traitor. A loon soul gazer. The seer. Scouts work faster on glade events. +2 to scrolls production. Famous Viceroy emblem passed down from generation to generation. Discovering a glade during the storm lowers impatience. Wow. That is a huge chunk of impatience, too. Okay, what if I wanted to buy 23 amber? How do I get 23 amber worth of stuff? What do I have to throw away in order to make this happen? All of my eggs is 10.8 amber. Probably don't want to throw away all my eggs. All of my clay. Where is this clay coming from? I definitely didn't have this much clay earlier. Did I get it out of caches or something? Resin I'm getting relatively free. And I don't have a use for it yet. I'm using stone, I think, more than clay. I guess they're kind of interchangeable. Oh, I'm getting the clay for opening glades. Clay and reeds, I'm getting both for opening glades. So those are pretty easy to get more of. That said, I don't want to burn too much of it. Cool. Now I have to be careful about when I'm opening glades. Damn it. Okay, so that's the trader. Sea marrow deposit, copper vein, fertile soil, and the wandering merchant. Sea marrow deposit, stonecutter's camp. I see. I have one of those. Oh, we actually have a bunch of sea marrow. Okay, I'm no longer concerned about fuel. I was concerned about fuel, and I'm kind of no longer concerned about fuel. That's exciting. Insects? What? There's roots here? From the stone? Oh, yeah, okay. Stone randomly produces roots and insects sometimes. Okay, great. How are y'all doing? Producing berries and herbs? Superb, love it, wonderful. What else might I want from you? I could get coats. Copper ore, some not amber. Incense, fabric, scrolls. I think nothing else is anything I care about. Lucky talisman maybe, but not enough to spend resources on it. Alright, move over here. Move a little bit further away from the corner. Avoid glades, including marked. Since I want to open the glade during the storm in order to benefit from that other thing. This likewise, we're going to do the thing over here. Positioning. Cool. I still need... Why is this not... Oh, because I don't have a builder. Yep. Accurate. We should definitely build houses for people. Global food production is slowed. Fuel consumption is increased. So what does this do? Glade event work speed increased if I sacrifice sea marrow. Hostility reduced if I sacrifice wood. I'm not at a point where I can sacrifice wood, I don't think. Storm in 3. So I'm assuming avoid glades will open up everything up until the glade, but they won't chop down the last tree to get into the glade. Hope that's right. Did this finish? Just about. Cool. Move you and pick up some of this stuff. No suitable resources. Really? What about all the sea marrow? No. I want avoid glades, not avoid glades except marked. Avoid glades except marked is the thing that you said. Okay. In the meantime, they can just keep on cutting trees, I guess. Probably don't want to open 2 dangerous glades at a time, do I? Just gonna undo that real quick. I never did build that bakery, did I? We have builders free. We also have buildings free. Trapper camp. Oh, back into the farm with you. And I think you need to stay unworking because we need a builder. Forest proficiency, which is none of my people. Understood. Understood. I think I want to do the excavate to see how that goes, but wow, this is a pile of stuff. And I should start working on this stuff. Oh, problem solver completed. And I didn't notice. Yes, complete this, please. And now I have a bunch of humans. Love humans. Forager's Camp, Herb Garden, and Trapper's Camp. So these are the things that I already have at 1 star for all of these, right? Forager's, Herb Garden is roots and herbs, and Trapper's Camp. Herbs, berries, and mushrooms. Oh, that's a separate thing. Herbs and roots specifically at 2 star. So this is also like, get it when I need it, and don't worry about it until I need it. Oh, the Herb Garden farms! That's different. Choose a blueprint. I'm aware, buddy. Hold your horses. All of your horses. Just hold them. So we got a lizard and 2 humans, I think, from the villager pack that I just unlocked. Roots and herbs. Herbs not on this list, and I am out of roots. But there are herbs here that I have just not yet harvested, because we've been harvesting berries, presumably. Can be processed. Roots can be eaten raw. But also, we are harvesting vegetables and grain here anyway. There is farmland here and here. So there's plenty of farmland. Farmland's not really a problem. Did this get built yet? Yeah, they're working on it. Cool. Digs up... Oh, it digs up coal! That's cool. Alright, so I might have been able to take the other one instead of human influx. Oh well. And we have produced 0 grain so far, but it's on the list. Wait, that's not true. I just... Why, it's here. Forced delivery now? We have 18 grain, but it doesn't show up here? That's interesting. So I don't need to do any of these immediately because I'm not planning on using any of them immediately. Although the Trapper's Camp is going to be quicker to collect things than the small Trapper's Camp, presumably. Meat, insects, egg. Meat, insects, eggs at 2-star instead of 1-star, so it just takes less time to collect stuff. It's not bad. But maybe not a high priority. Unclear. Yeah, considering I already have the small one out. I mean, I guess I could salvage it and build the bigger one instead. Can only gather from small nodes. Oh, right. Nodes might have requirements as to the level of the thing. Small nodes. Small nodes. I haven't seen a big node of anything yet, have I? Okay, then I'm, again, not worried about it. I will leave that fallow until I am forced to make a decision by another blueprint coming up. Still want to make a bakery. So I don't accidentally build too close to things. I want to have this road buffer. I am, however, going to immediately put the other beaver to work here. I think I can afford to put one other of you to work, right? We can put one of the lizards to work here. Seems reasonable. Then I have 2 humans out building stuff. That's fine. Yeah, not a whole lot of use for this. I'll get what value I can for right now. Stick one of these humans in. Ooh. Beavers benefit from the mines. Okay. Let's find a loose beaver then. Yeah, you. To work in the mines now. Which is comforting? Yeah, comforting. Cool, I love it. But I still want somebody working here. So continue working here and continue prioritizing the berries as you were prioritizing. That seems great. Now I only have 1 person building, which kind of sucks. But you know, whatever. We'll figure it out. I can build this out of reeds. We're going to keep getting reeds. It's coming. Okay. Now I can set the priorities different again. Let's see, avoid glades except marked, I think. Because I don't think they'll finish chopping that tree in 20 seconds. But I do want them to finish chopping it during the storm. For both of these. Two minutes. 2 minutes to chop down those trees. Get to work, kids. I don't know if this is going to open, actually, in time. It looks like they have more trees to go through than I thought. Ah, nice. Got this one. Okay, so that helps. That kicks my impatience down a little bit. Large abandoned cache. Cool. This is a full reputation if I send it to the Citadel. With what tools, one might ask? Since I have 7 tools, that's not enough. I guess we're breaking it open. Rain-powered pottery wheel. Root deposit small, drizzle nest wing large, stone deposit large, large abandoned cache, medium abandoned cache, and a blood flower. What do you suppose a blood flower is? Dangerous glade event. -3 to global resolve. Spread uncontrollably. Cooked and raw food in the warehouse is disappearing while this is being worked on. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Okay, suddenly the ability to work on these things faster seems like a big deal. But we should definitely get this done before this 10 minutes expires, and that happens. Which, getting a bunch of amber is pretty helpful. This is 7 tools, which is exactly the amount of tools I have. So I could do this one immediately. I've got enough food that this is probably okay. 2 items every 12 seconds. At 2.5 minutes, that's 10 items a minute. So that's 25 items. It's fine. It's fine. That's really not a problem. I am okay with this. Let's get this done immediately. None of my people benefit from working at the forest. So let's just see who we can kick out from things that don't matter. What doesn't matter right now? I really don't have that many people, do I? We'll stick this human in there. We'll kick out somebody from this trapper's camp, I guess.
Hiya.
Yeah, that seems fine. Alright, go over here and help. I want this to get finished. This to get finished during this storm, if at all possible. Large. 2-star. What else here? That's 2-star. Those are 1-star. Okay. So 2-star here I think I already have, right? This can handle 2-star? This can handle 2-star. I don't have anything that can handle 2-star eggs. So maybe that's a good reason to pick up the Trapper Camp? Which I will build once I am done with this event. Much like this bakery. scouts are idle in Bloodflower? Oh. Okay, yeah, investigate. Good point. Good point. Cool. Good results, good results. So what does this open up now? A bunch of extra dangerous glades. Dangerous, forbidden. Dangerous, forbidden, huh? Very dangerous, requires a lot of resources to explore. Contains a threat but gives plenty of resources. Oh, yeah. They're marked as either dangerous or forbidden. And the forbidden ones are probably forbidden for a reason. Okay. 30 seconds left in the storm. I probably can't open up another glade at this point. But I will get ready to open up several glades in the next storm, I guess. God, yeah, that makes such a big difference. Like, that knocked me down a whole thing of impatience? That seems huge. Extremely valid. Alright, so both of you now are avoid glades. And we'll get ready to open what? I haven't actually found any easy glades as a result of anything that I've done. What is this? Hello? Oh, I never finished building the house. Yep. Yeah, you sure are. That's accurate. Nobody's around to build right now anyway. The storm's just about done. Not going to be soaked for much longer. Alright, you're still working on this. It's going to take a bit. It's fine. This trapper's camp I'm not that excited about. But we're not building anything until this is done anyway, so I guess it's not a big deal. I have 24 grain, which feels like not that much grain. And this is not going to produce extra grain. This is just planting. We have sown fields. Training grounds. Each newcomer group has 2 additional villagers. That seems like a great thing to get right before I open the thing for villagers. The settlement specializes in training gear production. Means +1 to lizard resolve for every 70 training gear produced. Tell me more about training gear. This is a benefit. Yeah, I'm not doing training gear things, I don't think. So let's just get more people. This has some clay in it. This has parts? Yo. Good deal. And now we have even more of a need for shelter than we did before. Where's the trapper's camp? You. I get a bunch of parts for salvaging this. Oh, it auto-upgraded the Trapper's Camp. Oh, that's really cool. By buying Trapper's Camp, it replaced the small Trapper's Camp, and my existing Trapper's Camp got upgraded. Huh. That's unexpected, actually. But pleasing nonetheless. So I don't have to worry about building that. That just is. And in fact, I probably want to immediately take those over to the, No. We're not removing those. Immediately take that over to the better thing. I'm producing clay here? That's neat. Do I still need to make any decisions? No, but I am looking for ways to deliver this grain. Do I want a trading? I might want to build a trading post, actually. Seems like it would be a good idea. Not difficult to build. I also need to figure out where I am opening the next thing. Which I kind of want to mine through here to open this up. We can also mine through here to open this up. Dangerous seems far more palatable right now than forbidden. My food's still disappearing. No, my jerky. But then I get a bunch of jerky back, so... not nearly as bad as it could have been. We have a bunch of free spots, so let's... one in there, one in the mine because you like it. Into the Trapper's Camp. We do want to get these abandoned caches. I have not developed more tools, nor do I know how to make them? Question mark. Nope, don't know how to make them. Guess I could have gone... I do know how to make them. At a carpenter. I could build a carpenter and make tools. Oh. Sure. $5 for 2, as opposed to 8 for 2. So no longer making planks here. And packs of luxury goods I do not need. But this is ready. And I want to always have, let's say, 15 biscuits lying around? Out of herbs and flour, which I don't know how to make. This was a mess. This was a mistake. Biscuits and pie, huh? And I want to have 8 pie? Enough pie for all the people? Absolutely. I should probably figure out how to make flour, huh? Oh. This bakery not gonna provide much value, is it? Rough. What is this -2? Hostility. This is where hostility 1. People are growing more anxious. Yeah, okay, I understand. I can presumably start dunking. I should have sacrificed. Oh, I don't have 20 sea marrow. And that dropped. Yeah. I lost the curse. Great. Happy about that. Oh, I see. Stop after storm, because there's definitely a theory that's like, I want to do this specifically during the storm to offset the hostility. During the storm. That seems like a good time to offset hostility, actually. That's a good point. Well spotted. But no, that's fine for now. Probably figure out what I'm doing with this. This is very close to being doable. I need trade goods and packs of crops. You for recipes. Trade goods. The Weaver, which I do not have built. But I will have built soon. And then pack of crops, which is the makeshift post, which I also don't have built. Alright, and we only need exactly enough for the quest. No more fabric here. Don't think I need training gear at the moment, since I don't have any of the things that uses it, and I need exactly 15 trading goods. Cool. Get to work, kids. Start building. So much to build, and people are still very homeless. Okay. Let's deal with that sooner rather than later. So are there penalties for high impatience? Or is impatience just a timer? Stop glowing at me. This is actually costing me a lot of wood. So I guess we'll just immediately get cursed again. You've only gone through one reset cycle. Okay, fair enough. Alright, we've got housing for everybody now. Nobody's homeless. So that's good. Let's get a carpenter going. I don't have copper bars, which require me producing... Okay, I'm going to need to produce copper bars at some point. That would be helpful. But at the moment, we're making planks on the cheap, so that's good. And then trade goods need to come from something I have. Oil, flour, pottery, barrels, water skins. I can, in theory, have pottery. Alright, something to do with the bakery. One seam arrow at a time. Let's not make more than 5 of these, though. And now I have no builders again. Damn it. Yeah, the mine doesn't actually matter that much. Congratulations, we have a builder again. Baked pottery, correct! I'm sure their kiln is fantastic. Still don't have the grain, though. Can I force you to turn? You don't have anything to force. Okay. I guess not until clearance, huh? Ah, this comes up during clearance. Neat. Farm field and 15 packs of crops. Villagers +1 to grain production and a bunch of parts. Wow. Trade packs and packs of building materials. These are hard enough to produce right now anyway. Like, I think I cannot get these trade packs. Bigger barrels is neat. Barrels of wine are neat. I think I am going for the pack of crops more than anything else. And parts are good. I have never heard of religion, so I guess we're not fulfilling a need for religion. Sell goods worth at least 45 amber. I can make that happen. That is some more incentive to build that trading post, though, which I have not yet. Two wood, 2 wood, 2 wood, 2 wood, 8 wood. Ah, but it counts as 4. Okay. And I need exactly 4 anyway if I want to do this upgrade. And I'm pretty sure I want to do this upgrade. Packs of crops. Oh, I don't actually have a lot of crops. I guess all of my veggies got eaten. I can't do it out of grain yet because I need to turn grain in. But once I have turned some grain in, I can probably do it out of grain. But not yet, notably. These people are no longer hacking here, presumably because opening any of these trees would cause the thing, would open the glade, which I'm not ready for. Appreciate that. So I think we just move this and have y'all help over here. Cool. I have some amber. Glades are examined more carefully. Gain 20 pottery. It's a little bit late. It's not a little bit late. I'm going to be opening so many more glades. plantation. Fields to produce berries and plant fiber. That's cute. +3 to coats production. Holy crap. I'm still not making any coats. So archaeological tools might actually be good. Also, I could buy some tools. Might just. Or I buy... What's the quest? Sell stuff worth 45 amber? If I buy this from the trader, does that count as 21 amber worth of goods sold? I'm buying it anyway. Does not appear to. Do I even have many goods to sell? High on reeds. From opening glades recently. High on resin. Sell all my resin. That's still not much, it turns out. Could sell my eggs. Maybe not that high on eggs, actually. I'm keeping my grain, I'm keeping my tools, I'm keeping my better goods here. Actually, I don't mind so much getting rid of the bricks. I don't mind so much getting... no, I do need the clay. Well... Options not so good. This might be a while before booming economy happens. Oh, stuff is at 18. No, that's just a normal price. 0.18 instead of 0.14. Sell some bricks? Could sell some bricks. Got a decent chunk of stone, and more is coming in. Maybe not that many bricks. I kind of need them. Sell some reeds? Yeah, sell some reeds. There we go. That counted. So amber itself doesn't count, but the other stuff does. They got pottery. They got flour. Flour's not that expensive. Buy some flour. Trade in some clay. I need to keep more of that clay. How does that feel? Pretty good. Start making biscuits. Oh, I can actually just give up amber for the other tools, can't I? Like, I'm not actually mad about that. That is enough tools to pop this open. And I do have people who are free. And then this one I was still thinking about, but I don't have enough tools right now. Wait, actually. This also has flour in it. Oh, this has flour too. But this is bigger? Requires stone that I no longer have? Oops. Also requires stone I no longer have? Oops. Maybe I do pop this one. Yeah, this just has goods. I'd rather trade this in for the grace. But this, in addition to the goods, also has the rain-powered pottery wheel, which seems like it'd be good. But also is just like full-on an entire reputation point. Like, that's a big deal. I'd probably send this to the Citadel too, once I have the tools for it.
Hi.
And you cannot make me more tools. That's fine. Does anybody need to be building things right now? Looks like no. So let's put... Not that... Yeah, I can't produce anything here anyway until the grain's ready. Which, speaking of, delivery in progress. Good. Good. Go. Now, you can turn that grain into packs of crops. Well, that's a lot of humans just showed up. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, whoa. Okay. Humans, start doing things. Help out.
Wonder.
See.
Boy, is there anything even worth putting these humans down into? What are we making here? What is productive? How important is this? A little. Not using the flour here. Flour is getting used in the bakery. Biscuits still at 12. Pie for both of these. Both of you want pie. The pie limit is now 13.
Yeah.
This needs people to work on stuff here. Please do the thing. I have crystallized dew? Why do I have this? Okay. I mean, if I have it, I'm happy to spend it, honestly. This can use pottery once I've made pottery. Okay. Good. Go do things. Oh, I also need to just plant 5 more farms randomly somewhere. It's easy to do also. Sure. Blueprint. Religion! Everybody likes religion? Religion and education, and it gives a passive. Also Lizard House and Human House. I think a passive sounds very good. And it doesn't need to be near anything, but it does need to be supplied every once in a while. Oh. Big building. Fire spec, huh? Cool. Alright, it's getting close to that time, and this run is nowhere near ending. So I guess I'm going to put this on pause and come back in the near future. This is rad, though. I am excited about this game. I might end up playing some of this more offline. This is a good time. I guess if I end up playing more offline, I'll just stream it. Why not? Bonus stream. But yeah, I'm liking this. I think this is satisfying that city builder urge. Scratching that itch that I had not had a game to play in this vein for a bit. So this is very cool. But yeah, we need to stop soon, so we might as well stop now while nothing is really happening. Digging into menus for a bit. Might as well pause this. But yeah, I'm having a good time, and I'm looking forward to more. And for now, we'll pause and be ready to come back later.